Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna real quick go ahead and start off with a Nen Garden video real quick, chat, to start the stream for you and the VOD watchers, and run an advertisement on both Twitch and YouTube so you don't get it in the middle of the match. I'll be there in a second and we'll get going, talking, showing off the deck list, all that jazz in a bag of chips here in a second. Thank you. Listen, if you're itching for a brand new playmat, now is the time to check out Nen Garden, the sponsor of this video. Not only do they have brand new pre-orders up on their website for Chaos Crew, Green Fury, and the Absolute Ruler designs, which, by the way, are phenomenal. But if you're a little indecisive or want a little bit of mystery in your life, check out their new promotion this only for the Halloween mystery playmat sale. You not only get a random playmat at a discounted price, but on top of that, you get a free 10-card sleeve set alongside your order in this promotion. Plus, if you want a ton of other great accessories that aren't just playmats, they've got the King of Hearts t-shirt, matching pin, other pins alongside of it through the Whole Cake Island, and even stickers. Make sure with whatever you want in Nen Garden, use my code Atrocious for 8% off. The link to their website is in the description below. Thank you so much for Nen Garden for sponsoring the video, and let's get back to that video. Hello, Chad. Good afternoon to you all. Hope everybody's having a good day. If you're here and you want me to say hello to you, please make sure to say hello into chat today. For all the VOD watchers, you know, watching as well. We are competing in Eggman's PRB02 tournament today. He's got I think it's a triple box tournament. The winner getting a sealed box, and then, you know, the other two boxes spliced around, or I guess I should say the rest of the prizing spliced around the rest of the tops. I think it's through top 8 is prizing today. Yeah, through top 8, right? And it's a max of 64 players. So if we go X3, there will be no prizing involved, but if we go X2, there's a shot. I think if it's 64 players, 64, I should know this by now, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, so 6 rounds today, probably, so we need to try to hit a 4-2 record heading into this event. Yo, what up, Renee? Tempting to play? I think late registration just opened up there. There are some spots available. Yeah, it is too. It is very, very late for you over in Europe. It is very, very late. But I hope you're doing well, friend. Thanks for coming by. Grinding out on this list. This is the list, especially with the price of some of those PRB02 singles here in the West, in America. I'm probably just going to be grinding this deck the entire set. The entire set. Yeah, I went back to the older version, no smoker. I felt like Smoker wasn't necessarily needed. I kind of missed Mihawk a little bit. So, I mean, I like the potential plays that you can use Mihawk, not only like on curve, but also on like 9 or 10, right? Like just being able to Mihawk into Trafalgar Law can be so good. It can be so good, Tony. Or even just like Dracula Mihawk into like Vivi. Right, Dracula, Mihawk, Vivi have one Dawn on curve to be able to like restand Arlong or Cavendish or something like that. So going back to Dracula Mihawk, I think he's pretty good. I think he's good. Deadman's might be. You might be right, Shy. You might be correct. I'm giving it its fair try though. I'm giving it its fair shot. It makes sense to me because, like, it's searchable off Perona, right? So you can't find it, and you have just good draw in general, and as a green deck, it kind of feels weird. As an aggro green deck, it kind of feels weird not to have Hody Jones or Deadman's Game. So I'm trying out as a one-of. I'm not married to it, but I'm giving it its fair shot. I don't think I would go any more of a one-of. Yeah. Exactly, as Renee's saying, like, it's searchable and you draw like half your deck, so you're going to see it a lot of times. Yo, what's up, Dono? I am excited for Zoro, Sanji, and 13 as well. I thought a Kai was going to make a video on Zoro, Sanji, and 13, but I don't think he's done it yet. I think he's been very busy with his Emu guide. But I'm excited for it. I'm more than likely just going to play Sabo in 13, but I'll probably have Zoro Sanji built because I think it's a really cool deck. And honestly, in my opinion, there are some times where you just need a second deck because you're beating yourself up trying to play the quote-unquote main deck that you're trying to play. So sometimes it's nice to have a break and play like a different deck. So I'll probably have Red Black Sabo be my main deck and Zoro Sanji be my secondary deck, my break deck, right? Let's see. I do need to make sure that I don't miss any of the pairings, chat. I do need to make sure of that. Do you think it needs that many 2Ks? Shouldn't take off Sabo for the Dead Man's game? I guess you could. But a lot of times as well, like you're pitching a card with Arlong, you're pitching a card with Vanderdecken, right? And half the time you use Vanderdecken, you're pitching Hachan, right? Because Vanderdecken forces a Fishman card. So, yeah, we're running 14 2Ks, but sometimes it's not really 14 2Ks. You know, that's at least my thought on it. But I could see Sabo maybe going down a bit. We did when we were first building the deck and trying out like different things. I think Sabo was our first cut that we tried. It's like Lim decks like this need a lot of 2Ks, especially with 6K bodies, right? Especially with our 6K bodies that we have when people swing 7 at them, and also with like Trafalgar Law, you know, when people swing 7, we can just block 2K, which is really nice. Yo, what up, AJ? How are you today? Also, Ponia, I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, chat. We are also getting practice for the online regionals. We will be live on Sunday, October 12th, Pacific time, for the online regional. We're going to be playing this deck. We might have a couple different changes, right? Like maybe I take out Dead Man's Game, maybe I take out Sabo, maybe I switch back to Smoker instead of Mihawk. Who knows? We'll try different things, but we'll be live on Sunday for that tournament, grinding out this deck, because I'm going to be playing this deck all month. Yo, SS, how are you today? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for connecting your Amazon Prime account to Twitch to get a free subscription every single month to your favorite streamer. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Hello, how are you today, friend? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, rocking this list. It's so much fun. It is super technical. You do have to be good at the game and heavy matchup knowledge in it, which I need a lot more practice with, I will admit. Especially because this weekend I did not do any One Piece this past weekend. I was casting, for anyone who does not know, the Gundam offline regional with Eggman over on his channel, which was a ton of fun. So leading up to the weekend, right, especially after Thursday's stream, I was just really thinking about Gundam, trying to get as much knowledge of Gundam in heading into that event. Yo, what up, Blighted? How are you today? But it was a ton of fun. I loved it. I do like Gundam. It is a fun game. But One Piece has my heart. So, you know what I need to do, though, Chad? I need to move these graded cards, because I still haven't put all the signed cards that you guys gave me at Nationals. You guys gave me like upwards of like 50 cards, which first of all is insane. Thank you. But right now I just have them on this wall. But I think because you guys gave me so many, I need to like start putting them over here, like on this side bookcase, to be able to fit them all. There's a lot of people. Does Ace have any chance into Zoro? I think it's kind of difficult, right? Just being able to rest a lot of things is tough, and the multiple swings. Is your leader effect for an entire turn? Or is it just... I actually don't know, because I've spent so much time in OP12 and stuff, and we haven't had a Japan Championship for a while. I haven't done as much thinking of OP13 as I need to. Although I am starting to do a lot more OP13. Ace's effect is just for the battle, so that's really tough, actually. Yeah, if it's just for the battle, I think that you do have some momentum, right? That you can try. I just think it's really difficult because, like, you want to play Marcos, right? To be able to draw cards, you have to like find your curve very well, but then also have enough counter to be able to get out of a lot of the swings. Because they're going to swing at one of your bodies, right? And even if you block with like the 10-drop Newgate on their first swing, they just restand and go right at face. So, Tekken 5-cost Ezo. Actually, I've seen some people play 5-cost Ezo Blighted. I don't think that's a bad tech idea. Because that one is also like you trash a card and it's minus 2,000 power for the turn. I think it is. It's searchable right in your deck. So maybe Sabo can go out for the new 4-cost Zoro from PRB02. Oh yeah, potentially. Also, Twants, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for following over on Twitch. What was I going to say? Oh, the Zoro. We tried the Zoro a little bit at first, but I kind of just missed the protection potential, right, with the Sabo. But some people could say that Tashigi is very important. Also, chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't know we were starting a hype train. 1.1k bits or 3 subs. Oh, that's completing level 1. How did we get to level 1, though? Is just 1 sub all we need on to start hype trains now? It's been a while since I've had a hype train on Twitch. A couple years. But no, Sabo is the Zoro. Yeah, the Zoro is slash to be able to use off the Mihawk, but I don't know, like I feel like that idea sounds good, but in practice is actually really bad. Because you're playing down 2 2Ks at that point. And that's really bad. I don't think playing down 2 2Ks immediately like that is good. But there could be some validity for it. I do understand that. I just think I'd rather keep my bodies alive. Because I have blockers, right? I've got Koshiro, I've got Law, I've got Mihawk. Sure, like Dead Man's Game and Vanderdecken, or not Vanderdecken, Dead Man's Game and Hody Jones get around those two, right? And then you have like Usohachi that does both Law and Koshiro, but not the Mihawk. So there's ways to get around it, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It is searchable off Perona. I'd have to try it a little bit more. It is a new searchable 2K. It can't be found off Nami, though. But then again, like, why are we doing Dead Man's Game then? I don't know. I feel like when we tried the Zoro, it just wasn't as good as what we thought it was. And plus, to be honest, I don't have Zoro. So when you talk about the regional that's happening this weekend, I can't play it. I can't play it. And I don't want to pay the prices, to be honest, of PRB02. Because those prices are high, chat. Let's see. What is the Kobe price today? Marco's up to $34 market value. This is high to low. Kobe is $14. Yeah, the The Zoros are like $14 a piece right now. I don't want to pay that. I don't want to pay that. Oh, did they fill up all the spots, Renee? That's good at least that they filled up all the spots. I'm sorry that you didn't get in. In Germany, you guys have cheap cards. Because I saw the card market value on some of the PRB02 cards, and it's a wild difference on price. I think it was like Marco was like 15 euros, and here in the West it's like $34. America does have a scalping issue in card games, yeah. But it hasn't really been an issue until like last week. Like last week, buyouts started happening in One Piece. Like weird buyouts, I'll say. And so I think a lot of the pokey crypto bros that have been scalping Pokemon have learned that One Piece is pretty good. And pretty unfortunate. Let me show you this. I just have this up, and it's kind of crazy. Let's see. Right now on TCG Player Chat, which could be a fake site, I could get alternate art 2-cost Rosinante at a cheaper price than PRB02 Zoros. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how insane that is? You can get 2-cost Rosinante at a cheaper price than the Zoros right now. That's wild. That's absolutely insane. One listing and 70 available. One listing, 70 available is actually nuts. There's a ton listed for around 100. Check to see if it's English or Japanese, AJ. Because a lot of times what people will do, because TCG Player doesn't differentiate for One Piece, is they'll post... Oh, they're English? Oh, never mind then. I don't know. Maybe people just trying to get rid of it before like the hype dies down a little bit. We have a group that literally waits in the parking lot for the vendor to come. That's crazy. That's insane. Card Market has almost 600 listings. I envy Card Market. I'm about to get a proxy address so that I can get cards from Card Market. The SP Luffy in Europe is like $86. That's so good. Wait, hold on. I might move to Europe, chat. Just kidding. I can't. There's no way. I'd have to chat. If we get to 100,000 subscribers, I'll consider it on YouTube. And 100,000 Twitch subscribers. Blighted, I think it's very meta dependent on if people play the EBO2 Yamato. I think it's much more meta dependent on what it looks like. I think it's a good card, and I know people that play it as like, I think 2 of. But I think it depends on in the triangle where we're at. Slim! What's going on, Slim? Thanks for following over on Twitch. Yeah, like the cost of living and salary differences are a huge deal, right? That's like a big reason why in Japan cards are so much cheaper. But and I know Kyla Kai has talked about this like on his streams or whatever. Yeah, on his streams how the cost of living is way cheaper and like stuff in general is way cheaper, but he gets paid way less than like a lot of Americans do. Yo, what up, IOStream? 25 accounts? Don't tell me that, don't know. It's illegal to have more than one Twitch account, but I appreciate it. You mail me cards from Europe. I have thought about like adding, like selling you guys cards over Discord, because I know like some streamers do it, like Luffy TV does it, Eggman does it, Vampire does it, but I don't know if I want to do that. How do we get it? Oh, I can tell you how we let it get this bad. But I think, statistically speaking, half of you won't like my answer. Oh, interesting. There's no, like, distributor in Japan. Is that true? I've never thought of this or, like, known this. Is there no, like, distributor for, like, the game stores? Is it just, like, Bandai that says it themselves? It's because Blighted. It's because some of y'all voted for this. That's why. And I'll end my statement on there. I think it would be pretty clear what I'm talking about. You'll just ship to NA. I wish. I do need to get a proxy service for Japan eventually. I don't think it's FOMO, Bojangle. No. We were talking about like housing and stuff and cost of living in general. In terms of card games, that has to do more of people trying to make a quick buck, in my opinion. I think it has more to do with that. But I think that for this set specifically, there is a little bit of FOMO in it because the pull rates are so abysmal in this set for specifically getting the new cards. I do think there's a slight factor in there, but I think that's more a consequence of like people buy it out and flip it, but people are paying for it. They're paying for the flipped prices in a sense. Yeah, like people buy from the scalpers. Like if people just decided not to buy from the scalpers, the price would go down. But so it's like, yes. Are you going to run the Straw Hat Sanji build for OP13? I believe so. I know that like the new 4-cost Zoro is insane in this deck. I don't know if you run the 5-cost Zoro, but I could see the validity because he is a 7,000 power body and also restands 2. But yeah, I know the build's a little bit different in 13. You think selling the yellow Ace SP for 75 is bad or not? It depends on if you need the money now, in my opinion. If you need the money now, yeah, it's a good price. If you don't need the money, no. But yeah, chat, the tournament should be starting in about 6 minutes, or at least when pairings go up. Or pairings are up now. Pairings are up now. I'm going to pull up my pairings and get ready to go to the table. I got to figure out what table I'm at. Oh my god, I'm on table 1. Shoot. I'm on table 1. All right, chat. As I set up getting ready for on table 1, I am going to hit you guys with an advertisement right now so then you don't get it in the middle of the game, chat. I'm going to do that right now so you don't get it in the middle of the game. Lock in. I need to lock in, that's for sure. Okay, so we go to this. And then here we're at table 1. I need to turn on the virtual camera. I almost forgot to do that. Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, good. Nothing. How are you?
Oh, not so bad. How are you?
I am hoping to do okay in this tournament today.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Hey, are you okay if I stream record this?
Yeah, man, that's fine.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to ask before we
Always.
got going.
Yeah, no, always down for that. How's your day been?
It's been good. Just getting a lot of work done and trying to remember. I was doing Gundam over the weekend, so I'm like trying to shake off the rust and being like, what does this card do again?
Yeah, oh yeah, and these cards don't take damage.
Oh, yeah.
They just
Tracking damage would be insane in this game. I don't
yeah,
even
it'll
know
be
how you do
so
it.
useless.
You got
I
Black
feel like the
Hill
later,
Luffy, right? Is that what? Yeah, that's the soccer
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh, I love that
Football
leader.
Luffy.
I need that leader.
You've got Zoro Sanji, huh?
Yep. I saw the Luca do really well in Zagreb, and I was like, this deck looks so fun. Especially because I also looking at the PRB02 prices of cards, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna play a
Oh,
deck that doesn't need any of those, you know?
no, it's abysmal.
Yeah. It's definitely insane right now.
It was like $40 for base rare Marco,
I
right?
know. It's like, holy smokes. Good thing I don't want to play Ace next format.
No, literally. Give me my $10 emu deck.
I know, right? Emu's gonna be it's gonna be like the new Teach deck. Just how cheap it
Yeah,
is. Do you want to do like 2-die Hyrule?
yeah, let's do it.
Alright. I got 6.
Okay, can you roll for me as well?
Yeah.
We use the same dice.
You got way more than 6. You choose.
I will take second.
Okay. Do you have a cut preference?
I will just do halvesies.
Okay. Yeah, you could just do have to.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
I'm gonna keep the hand.
Okay. Mulligan.
I was gonna say this is a matchup I definitely haven't thought about.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really expecting Zoro Sanji either, if I have to be honest. But got a general idea of what you do, so we'll just see how it goes. Would you like to cut or tap?
Just half as good. Yeah. Same thing.
Cool. Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. I think we gotta wait another minute or so before we start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries. Just check my cam, make sure everything is clean then.
Especially being at table 1, I feel like we can't
Dude,
start early because there's a high likelihood that the big man's coming in.
no, literally, he's just gonna pop in and be like, "Oh, they started already."
He's gonna
And
be
get all
like, wait a
grumpy with us.
minute.
Literally.
Let's see.
Okay.
My clock says 5:30 if you want to begin.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Fire away.
So I'll just pass it off to you.
All right. I'll draw for turn. Okay. I will tap one for Flampe.
Mm-hmm.
Flampe will add a life. Take the bottom life to my hand and then draw a card. Okay. Let's do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Flampe. And then draw a card. Okay. Pass to you.
Draw for turn. Get 2. You did 2, so I'll go ahead 5 at lead.
5. What do I care about? 1, 2. I can use Sawa Blocker.
Mm-hmm. I'll go 3 for Vivi. Got 5 in hand, so I'll draw 2. Then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. Get my Dons. All right. Let's see. Can you read off your leader ability again to me, please?
Yeah. So Dawn times 1 when attacking once per turn. If I return a character with the cost of 2 or more to my hand, I can set up one of my characters with 7,000 power or less as active.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
We'll go up to 5 Dawn. Okay, I'll tap 2 for the stage.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Big Mom Pirates Homies stage.
Yeah.
Add a card from top or bottom. I'll do bottom to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And sure. Okay. Let's go by lead.
So what does the stage do again?
Yep. Activate main. You may rest this stage and add 1 card from the top or bottom of your life cards to your hand and bold : add up to 1 of your characters with a cost 3 to the top of the owner's life face up.
Okay. So you just opted not to put 1. Okay. I was going to say like okay, gotcha. And then 5 at lead.
Yeah.
5 at lead. I'm going to get rid of Vanderdecken. 1K.
Vanderdecken. Okay. I'll pass back to you.
Mm-hmm. Draw for turn. Go to 5. I'm going to go ahead. I will... I'm going to rest 4 for Arlong. Arlong, I am going to pitch Nami. So your leader cannot attack next turn. And then I will attach 1, swing 6 at lead, picking up my Vivi, and Arlong's already active.
Okay. And the Arlong had to dump out a...
Oh, it's just pitching... No. It's just pitching any card. The Vanderdecken is the one that pitches a Fishman.
Sounds good. Okay. You swung 6.
Yeah.
I will take 6.
Mm-hmm.
No trigger.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. I will draw for turn. Okay. Boop. Wait, I can restand, I just can't attack.
Yeah, you can restand, but you just won't attack. Okay. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He'd be broken if he froze it.
Oh, literally. Okay, what are we doing? I guess that. So I need 2 for that. 2 for that. have 2. Okay, that's fine. Let's go 2 onto leader.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, it's been so long since I played BY.
No, you're
Leader
fine. You're
skill.
fine.
I'll trash PRB ace.
Yeah.
And then we'll put a card from trash and from hand to my life.
Mm-hmm. Just 2 aces?
2 PRB aces.
Okay, cool.
And then I will tap 2 for ace.
Mm-hmm.
Ace will buff my leader. +2.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go into the trash, bring this guy out. I have a face-up life. I'll pull baby ace from trash.
Mm-hmm.
Buff my leader. Pull this guy out. No effect on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'll pass back to you with 2 down up.
Okay.
And 9k leader.
Draw for turn. Go 1 and 2. Let's see, I'm on 7 now. Doesn't feel too good. I think I'm just gonna play 3 for Vivi again. I've got 6 cards, so I won't draw.
Okay.
I'll go 7. Or wait, you're a 9 leader. That's right.
I am 9. Yeah.
Let's see. That's fine. So I think I just go 9 at lead and just pick up Vivi again.
Okay. 9 to lead. I will give you do I want to draw? No. I'll give you 1k. It's the Luffy.
And then I'll
Just
pass it
Luffy?
off to you. Yeah.
Okay. I'll drop for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll get 2 done. Okay. Take this away. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 7.
7. Okay. I'll tap 1, play out guard.
Mm-hmm.
Search top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab Baby Luffy. Put him back in this order.
Mm-hmm.
Add to hand. I'll do it again, playing over a flampe.
Okay.
Looking at top 5. Grabbing Big Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
Put him back in that order. Okay, add to hand. Okay. Let's go 2 under lead. 4 down remaining. Solo. Okay. I will trash a stage card from hand using my leader effect.
Yeah.
And I will put Luffy and Sabo into my life. Okay. Then I'll tap 2 for Baby Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
Baby Luffy effect buff leader. Bring him out. Okay. Let's go 7K lead.
7K lead. I'll go 2-1 to go to 8. Hachan and Vanderdecken.
Okay. We'll do it again. 7K lead.
I think I'll take this one. Nami, trigger it. Look at top 5 for an East Blue. Grab Koshiro. Put it in hand.
Okay. And then we'll go 9 lead.
9 lead again. Let's see. Take it. Put it in hand.
Okay. You're going up to 9 done.
Yeah,
right?
going up to 9.
Yeah. Okay. I will pass back to you.
And you got 2 done up?
Yep, 2 active in the corner.
How many cards do you have in hand?
5.
5. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So going to 9. Go.
That's not helpful.
Okay. I could do. Okay. I'll go ahead, swing 7 at the one of the aces.
7 to ace. You can do it at least 2 more times. Okay. Maybe we do it this way then. Leaves with 8 done remaining. Okay, so let's go. I will tap 2 and negate the effect of your leader and give it minus 4,000 and then 1K out from the attack from Arlong.
Yeah. I will go. So my leader is currently at 1.
Yeah.
Currently at 1, no effects. I think it's fine. I'll go 8. I'll play Dracul Mihawk. Dracul Mihawk, restand for Dawn. And then I'll go ahead and tap 4 for another Arlong, pitching another Dracul Mihawk to say your leader can attack. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Sounds good. I will drop a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Get my Dawn. Right. Restand. Reduce. Restand. Okay. I'll use Big Luffy's effect.
Mm-hmm.
Trash my life. And I'll draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go. 2, 2, 1, 2. We got Luffy, Sabo, Baby Ace. Okay. Let's start with an event search.
Okay.
One. Top 5. Okay. Let's grab. Guess we'll do that. Actually, so sorry. Give me
No,
one
you're
second.
good. You're good.
Okay. I will grab Baby Ace.
Okay.
Put him back in the bottom in this order. Add Ace to my hand and trash the event.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next. All right, Luffy can't swing. Study leader's skill. So that's 2, 2, 2, 3. He's 8. Okay, let's start with 8 lead.
8 lead. I'll go 2 2Ks for 9.
2 2Ks. Okay. Let's go 8 lead.
8 lead.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead, block, and then give you a 1K Koshiro.
Okay. Let's go 9 lead.
9 lead, I'll take. Put it in hand, no trigger.
Okay. I'll do 2 under my leader.
Mm-hmm.
Here's leader effect 2. Or no, sorry, I won't use leader effect. Not yet. We'll tap 2 to play out Ace over Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll use leader effect to trash Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get Ace and Sabo into life.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll activate Ace, Baby Ace effect to buff leader.
Mm-hmm.
And get Ace out and bring out Baby Luffy over Garp. Okay. And then we'll go nothing because I can't swing. And then I'll pass this back to you.
You got 2 up in hand again?
Yeah, 2 Dawn up and 3 in hand.
The troublesome 2. No, you're good. You're good. Let's see. I go there. There's a 7K body.
Yeah, 8, 7, and then these are active. 7K leader.
So let's go. Let's do 5 for Trafalgar Law. Trafalgar Law, pick up the Nami, and then play down Vivi to draw 2 cards because I got 3 in hand. 1 and 2. want to swing 7 first. If you have it, I think you just have that. I'll swing 7 at ace. The rested one.
Okay. 7 to ace. Hmm. Play Lot and Vivi, but you can bounce and restand. You got 4 Dawn remaining. Dead. And the restand is just an activate main, right? Your leader effect?
No, it's when attacking.
When attacking, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I will choose to let it go.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead, swing 7 at lead, picking up the Vivi to restand Arlong.
Okay. And that puts you at how many cards in hand now?
I have 6.
6 cards. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's 7k. Restood Arlong. So Arlong, and Mihawk can all attack. You have 2 Dawn remaining. Okay. I will let this go.
Mm-hmm.
Put it to the bottom deck.
I'll go 7 at lead with this Arlong.
Okay. Give you 2k. Beige.
I'll go 8 at lead with this Arlong.
I'll give you 2k beige.
Then I'll go 8 at lead with the Mihawk.
I'll tap to give my leader +4, and because I'm at 0 life, I'll draw 1.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. Okay. You are at 6 in hand, correct?
Yeah, 6 in hand, 1 life, 1 blocker.
Okay. Tall order. Let's see what we got. Looking through trash.
Mm-hmm.
Is anything cool in here? Not really. Okay. Oh yeah, I do already have Baby Leafy out though, which is nice. It's 2 for that. 2 for that. Scale trash 1. 2 cards. Okay. I'll put 2 in my leader.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will use leader skill. I'll trash Baby Leafy.
Mm-hmm.
Put Baby Leafy into life. In this order. Okay. I'll use Luffy effect to trash top life and draw 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Baby Luffy effect. Give him a leader +2. And bring out Big Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He cannot swing. Okay. Now we have options. 6 cards is quite a lot, though. It's all the same. If we go. Okay. Guess it could be 2, 5, 8 cards demanded. Or it could go 7. Okay. It's just more cards, but less swings. More cards, less swings, or less swings, more cards. That is the question. Okay. Let's just go for it. 7 liter.
I'll go 2K, 1K for 8.
Okay. And then we'll go. We'll go 9 liter.
9 liter. I'll go 10, 2K, 2K, 1K.
Leaves you with 1 card left in hand?
Yeah, 1 in hand.
1 in hand. Okay. So then I can go. Just 2 attacks then. Shoot. Okay, I mathed that out poorly. Should have swung 8, which you still had counter for. But then at least I could have gone 5, 7, 9. Oh well. But that 5 doesn't matter. 6 lead.
6 lead. I'll go ahead, block, and then 1K.
Okay. Yeah. So you only had 1K. All right. 9 lead.
9 lead. I'll take it. Put it in hand.
Okay. GG's, man.
GG's.
Good luck on your next one.
Yeah. You too.
Thanks.
That was scary. 1-0, chat. Whew. Let's see. I had a lot of counter in hand, which is why I was okay swinging with Mihawk. I had a lot of counter in hand. I wasn't afraid of losing, in a sense. The rush ace would have been a problem, for sure. But I feel like because he was playing stage, I was like, there's no way there's a rush ace, right? And he has to have it in like his top deck, right? Whew. That was scary. Was it good to be that aggressive, Chad? I mean, I am an aggressive deck. I think either way, I think either way, I would have been fine on the not swinging with the Mihawk. But he was so aggressive so early. I do think there was a better play for me. It was early in the game when I had Arlong and I just like played out the Vivi. There had to have been a better play for me, either leading up to that point with either leading up to that point with like countering to be able to draw off Vivi, because just playing the Vivi felt so bad. You know, I think the beginning of the game I could have done better. There was probably a moment where I could have done better. But the Arlong kept my hand clogged because he didn't have anything to swing with. You know? But yeah, he had face up life. So because I think Zeus reads exactly. Let me pull up the thing. Zeus reads exactly. You add one card from the top and bottom of your life to your hand. And then Luffy, Black, the leader, should show up, right? No, is the leader not on here? What? Rarity leader. And this says your face-up life cards are placed at the bottom of your deck instead of being added to your hand. So, because specifically Zeus says add a life to your hand, I think every time it just gets bottom decked. Yeah, so I wasn't afraid of Zeus. I was more so afraid of the Egghead Luffy rather than Zeus. I was more afraid of that, I think. But I think probably that first game I could have played a little bit better. He was really aggressive, and I just tried to like capitalize on that. Like trying to minimize his hands so much. It was a good game. It was good. The Vivi was clutch though at the end. I just kept drawing counter. But even with the 1K on like the Garp swing, right? I just let Law die and it's fine. Cuz he decides not to swing at the Arlong. So I have a body that can pick up Dracul Mihawk to be able to reswing with like either Arlong or Law or whatever. The 1K was just it was just icing on the cake with the Vivi. It was just in case he like tried to swing at like Arlongs and stuff like last second instead of like going at life, leaving me on a 0 card hand. But I think I played that okay. I think I played that fine. He was really aggressive with the aces really early. Eggman showing a Kata match right now. Kata's interesting because Kata did top cut Nats, right? I gotta change my Twitch title. I gotta change my title to 1-0 on Twitch. But also, Chad, who's here? Pedro, what's going on? Paradox, Pokey Kid, Luigi, Donovan. Thank you for the compliment, Donovan. Barney, what's good? Skadoodle. Skadoodle My Noodle is an incredible name. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to play Trafalgar Law. But, like, I didn't really think about going for game at the beginning, hence why I swung at ace. But I think if I just swung at lead the whole time, I think I just win. Right? Or maybe not. I think it depends on my numbers. But I think I can just win if I don't swing at that ace. because I know that one card's not going to hand. You know? Whew. Also, Flexi and Slim, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in. Why do I have 9 messages or 9 Twitter or Discord notifications? But chat, for whoever does not know, we are playing an Eggman's Box tournament today. Playing the Zoro Sanji, getting ready for this weekend. I am playing in the regional this weekend. We're going to be live on Twitch playing in the regional. So hope you're there to see that. I got to figure out what time like the regional starts. I got to figure out what time the regional starts. Have you ever thought about the double attack buggy? We did, Donovan. We did for a little bit. But it just didn't do it didn't hit the way that we wanted it to. Because this deck is swinging a lot of low numbers, right? You're not necessarily swinging higher numbers. And so a lot of times when we tried it, it was pretty easily countered. But it is a funny idea. And it is searchable off Nami, I think. But I think you would have to make a decision on whether or not you play Arlong or Buggy. And I don't want to get rid of Arlong. Or I guess you could get rid of the 4-cost Zoro. You could do that. But adding more non-counter to this deck is kind of scary. Because at the beginning of that game, I had Arlongs, I had 8-cost Mihawks, I had the Law. I had a lot of non-counter in my hand at the beginning of the game. $8 for check-in. I might be wrong, though. I guess I could look it up right now. I guess I could look it up because we've got time. Actually, I don't even know who the organizer is, to be honest. I feel it's not core. Events. Competitive. Online Regional Season 2. Oh, it's PPG. PPG this weekend. I have to be in their Discord. Discord.gg/PPG events. I have to join the Discord real quick. Accept as Atrocious. Oh, one thing I need to check is if my Bandai name and my Discord name have to be the same. That's one thing I do need to make sure of. Time in the round. All right, I'll look up the rest of that later. I played an Arlong on the sim, and the double attack buggy was randomly definitely a surprise. Can't underestimate. No, in Arlong, I think it's better. I think it's better in Arlong, for sure. I just don't think it fits as much in Zoro. I think it's really good in Arlong, though. But yeah, I'll have a little stream tab for you guys as well for when we get closer to Saturday. I'll have a little stream there so you guys can hit the notification button on YouTube, stuff like that. Chat, on both Twitch and YouTube, I am going to really quick run some advertisements so then you guys don't get advertisements in the middle of the round. So I'm gonna run an advertisement real quick, chat, so it's not in the middle of the game. Oh, I can't do it on Twitch. Twitch, you guys got lucky. You guys got lucky. But chat, I hope everybody's having a good day. Anybody else playing in this, by the way, in chat right now? Don't stream snipe me, please. I mean, but if you do, I hope all is well for you. But start off 1-0, chat. We need to go 4-2 at the worst to get prizing in this event. So that's our goal today, chat. If we can go 4-2 in this event, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy. Because if you've been watching the streams, chat, of us playing this deck, I lose a lot. But today is the day. Why is my taskbar on my other monitor not pulling up? That's weird. Yes, we did win round 1, Dono. We did. My record, for anyone who does not know, if you're ever curious on what my record is mid-tournament, it's going to be at the bottom of this, like, column. It's right under chat, 1-0. I'm actually going to change the font of that, because that's, like, Persona font. Yeah, that's literal. The title of the font is literally Persona 5. I'm going to just make it a regular right there. A little bit easier to read. Stream sniping the same camera you see on Discord. I was going to have a hand cam today, chat. I was going to do a hand cam. But my camera, for some reason, one of my cameras was like bugging out earlier today. So no cam. We won't have a hand cam for the regional, but I do maybe want to try to have a hand cam for other events like this, where it's like just trying to get some extra practice, you know? So you guys can see my hand and critique me in a sense. I've done it before. I've done hand cams before. I think it was an Eggman event that I did, but I just recorded it. I didn't live stream it. I pray you see no Bonnies. I know. I hope I see no Bonnies. Bonnie would be tough. Bonnie's really tough. In the Bonnie matchup, chat, do you just proc your leader effect right away? So then you can restand? No, because your leader effect has to happen first, and then Bonnie decides what they do. Never mind. Dang, that sucks. Kirby! What's good? Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it, friend. Appreciate it. But yeah, I haven't really played a ton against Bonnie. I'm just hoping that Bonnie is like not here because people are trying out different decks. We'll move chat up slightly on screen. Uh-oh, Judge is typing, chat. Oh, not typing anymore, I guess. My deck is pretty much shuffled at this point. But yeah, starting out 1-0. Poggers. Is that what the kids call poggers? I didn't get to play with like any of my alternate arts though. Sadly. You know? No Cavendish in that game. Yeah, the paradox. That's what I'm thinking is like they either rest my leader so I can't use leader effect, or like I restand a character and then they just rest it. You got to go wide versus Bonnie? Oh, 100%. Yeah, like I would definitely prioritize playing characters. But there's not really a way around with my leader or with the leader effect. So, yeah, you never set anything active. Your blocker wall works amazing against her. Nice. Good. I'm glad. Also, TLR, I don't know if I've said hi to you today. Yo, Ronnie, good question. Who's my favorite character in One Piece? Sabo. Sabo's my favorite. And not for the reason that you think. Sabo is my favorite because I think his leaders are the coolest in the card game. I don't really know anything about him in the anime, to be honest, because I haven't caught up. But Sabo, OP05 Sabo is like one of my favorite leader effects. So he's my favorite character. I really like Robin though. I have been watching the anime. I'm just not caught up. I really like Robin. She's an archaeologist and a bookworm. I love that. Sabo's a fantastic choice. Thank you, Spooky Bandit. I think so too. Favorite is Zoro. I gotta pull up. Did you mean Zoro? Just a slight typo. Yo, cruel. I know. Thank you. 1-0. It was crazy. I was playing against Black Yellow Luffy. He went really aggressive, and I just tried minusing all the cards in his hand. A flawed character is so good. I will say in Alabasta, right? In Alabasta, I love that Ace looks like the salamander, you know? Yeah, red, yellow, Sabo. I love that deck too. I played that deck a bit. I love that leader effect. Sabo enjoyer based. GG's first round, you were scared. Wait, was that you? That I was just playing against? GG's, by the way. I think you played it pretty well. The stage really caught me off guard. I was like, whoa. But I'm an aggressive deck, so it's tough sometimes. And I drew a lot of cards off Vivi. Vivi got a lot of good draw. But those counter events, man. Also that Supernova counter event, I was like, what? I was like, he either has the Black Vortex or he's bluffing. And I thought you were bluffing. All right, chat. Round 2's been paired. Let's see where we are. Hopefully not at table 1. Let's see. Round 2. I am not at table 1. Oh my gosh, I'm way far down there. We're table 12. We are table 12, chat. Let's see. Table 12. Oh, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Hey, are you okay if I stream record this?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to ask and make sure. I was going to say, your evening at least has to have gone well, right? You're 1-0?
Yeah, I'm 1-0.
Yeah, perfect. Or are you playing Shanks?
Yes, I am.
Okay, tricky.
How was your first game?
It was good. I played against a Black Yellow Luffy, but he was really aggressive with the taking life at the beginning of the game. So I just swung 100 times, right, as the Zoro Sanji deck. Just try to penalize hand.
Yeah. Just letting you know, I have proxies in the deck.
Yeah, that's fine.
For PRB02 only.
Yeah. This tournament is proxy legal, right? I assumed it was.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, only for PRB02.
Yeah. I know there was one time I rocked an Eggman tournament where I think it was when PRB01 first came out or something like that. And I was playing the Red Sanji, and I put in like the starter deck 1 Zoros, but I had to proxy them because I didn't own them. And he was like, well, that's not allowed. I was like, that's fair.
All right, let's start.
Yeah. Do you have a specific way that you want to cut?
No, just you can cut in thirds.
Okay.
And what about you? Anyway, you want me
Just
to cut?
half is good. And then 2 die high roll good?
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
I got 5, so you choose.
Got 9. I'll go first.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, no.
I think I'm going to keep this hand.
Okay. Oh, oops. Any specific way you want me to cut?
Oh, no, just half is good.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
Going first, so I'll search.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the Hongo.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Draw for turn. Got 2. I'm going to tap 1 for Perona. Look for a slash. 5. I'm going to grab Cavendish.
Okay.
Put the rest to the bottom. And then I'm going to tap 1 more for another Perona. 2, 3, 4, 5. And think I'm going to grab Trafalgar Law.
Okay.
And then pass it off to you.
I'll draw for turn. Search again.
Mm-hmm.
The stage.
Mm-hmm.
Play the stage for 2, and then 5 alive.
5 alive. I'll go ahead and put it in hand.
Okay. Pass.
Draw for turn. Go 2. I'll swing 5 at lead.
Leader effect.
And then I'll go 4 for Cavendish and pass.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. Uh, 6 alive.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and give you a 2K.
Then I'll rest 4 to play the blocker shanks and pass.
Mm-hmm. So draw for turn. Now, does Shanks say the minus is for the entire turn or just the battle?
Yeah, for the entire turn. Both the leader and the blocker are for both the entire turn.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. The best thing to do here. I'm going to go ahead and swing 6 at lead using the Cavendish effect to draw 2 and trash 1.
I'm going to go leader effect and block.
I'll pitch the law off of the Cavendish effect.
Okay.
So you use leader effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, use leader effect.
Yeah, yeah, and then blocked. Yeah. Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then so now he's 5. I'll go ahead, tap 2 for Nami. Nami, go ahead, look at the top 5. 3, 4, 5. I'll grab Hachan.
He's a 2K, right?
Yeah, he's a 2K. 2K Fishman.
Yep.
And then I'll go 7 at leader using leader effect, picking up the Nami, restanding Cavendish.
I'll take 7 alive.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess it still forces a card in hand. I'll go ahead and swing 5,000 power at leader.
I'll go 1.
And then I'll do 2 for Koshiro, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Draw for turn. I'll go 7. Play Whitebeard.
Mm-hmm.
Whitebeard gets arrested down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll rest Whitebeard to kill the blocker.
Kill the blocker. Okay.
Sorry, does the blocker protect green or only slash?
It's slash type character, so he does protect Cavendish.
Yeah, we'll kill the blocker, yeah.
Yeah.
-1 on the Cavendish. -1k with stage. And
Okay.
then 6 at the Cavendish.
6 into Cavendish. I will give you 2K Mihawk to go to 7.
And 6 again.
I will give you 2K Hotchan.
Pass.
Draw for turn. Let's see. Probably. I'll go. Actually, do this a weird way. I'll go 2 for Koshiro here. Another one. And then I'll go 5 for Trafalgar Law. Trafalgar Law, I will pick up the Perona and then play down Vivi. And with Vivi, I've got 5 in hand, so I'll draw 2 cards. And then I'll go ahead and swing 6,000 power with Cavendish at leader. And then Cavendish effect, draw 2, and then trash 1. I'll trash the Cavendish.
I'll go Shanks effect
Mm-hmm.
to -2k to the Cavendish.
Okay, -2 to the Cavendish. And then I'll go ahead and go 6 at leader, picking up the Vivi to restand Cavendish.
I'll give you 2k.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Right, I'll draw for turn. Go 7 again to play another Whitebeard.
Mm-hmm.
Giving my leader arrested down. Rest to kill the blocker.
Mm-hmm.
Stage the Cavendish and rest to kill the Cavendish.
Okay.
And then let's go 7 alive.
7 alive. And you have 1 Dawn left?
Yeah.
I go to 10 next turn. I'll go ahead, block, and give you a Mihawk to go to 8.
Let's go 7 at the log.
7 at the law. Seven at law. I'll go 2 1Ks.
Okay, pass.
So draw for turn. 1, 2. So there. Still have that. How many cards do you have in hand? Sorry.
3.
You have 3?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and swing 6 into the Shanks.
The character or the leader?
Oh, the character, I'm sorry.
Leader effect.
Mm-hmm. So then he's 5. I'll go... I'll tap 8 for Dracul Mihawk. Go ahead, restand 4. Six left. I'll do 3 for Vivi. I got 5 in hand, so I'll draw 2. And then I'll go ahead, swing 8 at that character Shanks, picking up the Vivi and restanding Law.
The character Shanks effect and 2K.
Character Shanks and then 2K. Then he's going down anyway with third force. I'll go ahead and swing 5 at lead.
I'll take it.
Then I'll pass it off to you.
Drop a turn. Let's stage the Law and rest to kill a Law. 5 at life.
5 at life. I'll give you a Vivi.
6 at life.
6 at life. I'll give you a 2K.
8 at life.
8 at life. I'll go ahead. Put it in hand.
10 to play a Goldie Roger. And 13 at life.
I'll go ahead. Put it in hand. Draw. And then let's see. This. Sure. I'll go ahead for 4. Go ahead for 4, play Arlong and pitch an Arlong to freeze the leader. Leader can't attack. He's not frozen.
Yeah.
Then I'll go 2 for Koshiro here. I'll do 3 for Vivi. Got 5 in hand, so I'll draw 2.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead, swing 6 at lead, picking up the Vivi.
I'll take it.
Then I'll pass it off to you.
Draw for turn. Okay. Leader can't attack, right?
Yeah, leader cannot attack. He's active, but he can't attack.
Rest to kill one of your blocker, the 1 cost blocker, the 1K blocker, sorry, yeah. Then I'll rest 7 to play Beckman to kill the Arlong. Trash the Arlong. 7 alive.
7 at life. Seven at life. I'll give you a 2-1.
10 alive.
10 at life. Go ahead, block.
And then 13.
Take. Put it in hand.
And pass.
Seems I'm in trouble.
A little bit.
Well, I wish I saw Vanderdeck in this game. He would have helped a lot.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do because I can't get rid of Roger, especially. Yeah, I'll go ahead and scoop. Give it to you. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Yeah. Good.
I saw
good game, man.
Good game. I saw all 4 Arlongs there at the end, and I was like, "Where's Vanderdecken? I need him."
How many Vanderdeckens do you run?
I run 3. I'm trying out. Usually I run 4, but I'm trying out 3. And it did not work out for me that game.
Yeah, I was pretty tense too because the first 2 searches I did, they bottom deck all my 10 cost shank.
Oh, that's what I want.
And it bottom deck all of them, and I'm like, oh no, now I have no 10 shanks to play end game.
It was really good though. It was really good though to have the red force out and then proceed to play like 2 new gates, because especially as a guy that's just playing 6K bodies, like I can't keep anything on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but good game.
Yeah, you too, man. Good luck for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Good luck the rest of the way. You got to carry my resistance for top 8.
Yep. I'm submitting it.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
Bye-bye.
Drat. That's what I get for talking crap to Shanks all the time, right? But I saw no Vanderdeckens. I saw no Vanderdecken, man. Vanderdecken would have been so good. I also am curious though, chat. So like, okay. I need your guys' opinions real quick. I need your guys' opinion. So at the beginning of the game, no, I'm gonna try for top 8 blighted. I'm trying for top 8. Yeah, 1-1. We just lost. And it was against Shanks, which is kind of tough when they're playing the new gate and Red Force stage. But anyways, okay, opinion. So the first turn of the game, right? I'm going second. I have 1 Perona in hand that I plan on playing, but I top deck the other Perona, right? So what I did is I played both Peronas, right? I had 2 bodies on the board, but before I played any of the Peronas, I had 3 cost Dracul Mihawk in my hand. And so on the first Perona search, I found 4 cost Cavendish. So, but because I played both Peronas, I can't play Cavendish on the field, or I can't go Mihawk Cavendish, right? So I'm wondering, like, is it better to go double? If I have a scenario where I have 2 Peronas and Dracul Mihawk in my hand, and off of the Perona I find Cavendish, is it better to play the second Cavendish, or is it better to leave 1 Dawn open and then in the next turn go Mihawk Cavendish? You got to play the Mihawk always? Okay. I decided to leave the Cavendish active because I didn't want to... My reasoning for that is I didn't want to have the Cavendish rested either going into his turn, or I didn't want to pick up my Dracul Mihawk in order to restand the Cavendish. Does that make sense? I guess in theory, like, it's just always better to... It's just always better to play the Mihawk and then just pick it back up, because then I can swing 6. Because in that scenario, he just did leader effect for free, whereas in comparison, I force a card out of his hand. So I guess in that sense, it's always better to just play the Mihawk and then play Perona at a later turn. But I was curious on that, because after I played the second Perona, I was like, wait, do I want the second Perona on the field? But, yo, what up, Bayside? Also, Ronnie Odin, thank you so much for following on Twitch. That's funny. We've had like 2 usernames with Ronnie in it follow on Twitch in the last like hour, so it kind of threw me off, chat. You threw me off for a second there. Bayside, I hope you're well, friend. Odin's a plus against removal decks, which are a hard matchup. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Odin would be really good, but I don't know if I want to tech for Shanks. I don't think Shanks is good enough that I should tech against it in this format, you know? Held off on the Surge, Cav for stand Cav or Surge, dig deeper or protect Cav. Got to go wide, make things stick. Yeah, like my only worry was like I didn't want to restand the Mihawk because you want pressure, but also I had too many characters on the field. If I was going first, that play would have been sick, and it would have been an automatic Mihawk Cavendish. But unless you have Law, don't clog your board. Yeah, that's like a good lesson there. Yo, what's up, Tyler? I think that was your only misplay, but going to be a tough game with the 4-cost Shanks in stage. Yeah, like once he put down that second Newgate, I was like, oh, it's chalked. It's so chalked, right? The Mihawk you think is correct? Yeah, like thinking back on it, I think the Mihawk is correct. I think that was a mistake. But I'm okay with that mistake, to be honest. 100% save the Cavendish of VV2 to fill your hand again. I think I had VV because what I got a Hachan off the second Perona. Or no, I got Kozaburo, I believe. Off the second Perona. So. Oh, I don't know. I don't know One Piece Bayside. I just think the game is a lot of fun, and I play the game. You don't need to know One Piece to play the game. You need to know the One Piece card game, though, for the game. I'm so into Gundam Bayside. I like Gundam. It probably won't be my main game, but I'm really into Gundam. I like it a lot. Ever since I went to the world premiere, I've been into it. Not a lot of removal nowadays, so Odin's good though. I do think Odin is a decent tech card for sure. Odin would be in like these flex spots that I have for like Dead Man's Game, you know? I feel like maybe Dead Man's Game is bait in the deck because like in that game, I didn't really feel like there was a good time to play Dead Man's Game, you know? Like I had it in the hand for a while, but I didn't really feel like there was a good time to. Because I feel like I needed to extend all my Dawn every second. Did you bottom deck your Vanderdeck? And I did one, yeah, on a Perona. I bottomed one of them off Perona. I barely see Lucci, so that's fair. I mean, I don't really expect in a tournament to face... Maybe... I would expect to face Lucci, but I wouldn't expect to face Shanks. Needs an out against the tough matchups. If it did, it'd probably be like an insane deck. If it did. Chat, how much time do we have? Pairings went up just about 30 minutes ago. Chat, I'm going to take this time to go to the bathroom. Actually, no, I don't need to go to the bathroom. It was me, yes. I forgot that Vivi was coming out in like 2 weeks for EBO3. But also I wasn't sure if like Vivi plays Kaido. We can cycle Odin if we don't need it. Odin is slash, so you can find it off Perona. And just like every other card, you know, you can trash it off Arlong if you need to. So I can see Odin's value. I don't know if it's worth it though. Maybe it is worth it because you're an aggro deck. So like on 7 or something, at 7 or something, like you just slam that guy down and you say, all right, go for it. How does Odin read again? Let me pull it up. Because I tried Odin in my Rosinante deck and I didn't like it. I thought it was a neat idea, but I didn't like it. Okay, so the upside is that you can bring back any character with Odin. Okay, that's good. So yeah, maybe we'll try out some Odin here soon. I don't know. It feels like a win more card, but if we're an aggro deck, then maybe like the win more is a fine option, you know? Because you're trying to win more. PRB Shanks may be more common for than Lucci for now. I don't know, Paradox. I mean, Lucci just won the Zagreb Regionals, right? And Lucci really likes that Sabo from PRB. They insta-add it. And I think because, like, Blue Purple Luffy didn't die, I think there's still validity in Lucci, like, existing. Especially if Green's on the up, like Bonnie. So I don't know. I was going to say, I need to, like... I've been so focused on, like, the events that I've been playing, like the Dallas LCQ and OP12, and now, like, all of October, I'm playing in all these PRB02 events. I need to spend some time doing more, like, EBO3 theory crafting and studying, coming into the Japan Championships. Because I think EBO3 comes out at, like, the end of the month in Japan, right? You're so dreamy, Chan. How you doing? What's good? Yeah, I feel like Lucci is more prominent than Shanks in the format, but I would be surprised if I saw more than two of them each, or two or more in a single tournament. You know? I think it's low that I hit either one of those decks. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I have to say about that. I do remember some of those cards in EBO3, like that 5-cost Nami, that I think are going to be pretty good for sure. And I'm sure there's more cards that I can't think of off the top of my head. I need to do, like, what I need to do is I need to do some YouTube shorts of, like, the different cards as they get revealed and, like, talk about theory crafting and, like, deck building and stuff. Yo, Space Dragon, no, you're just in time. I know, we have to wait a while for EBO3. I have 2 EBO3 boxes pre-ordered, chat. That's not too late. It's not even 7 o'clock yet, Pacific time. Not too late. Whew. But chat, I hope everybody's having a good day. If you're enjoying the stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, please make sure to like, comment, subscribe, whatever you can do on the platform you're at. Very much helps other people find our stream, chat. We're getting close to 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch and you want to find out how to get to the YouTube, go !YouTube. Oh, yeah, the 7-cost Robin, right. Yeah. 7-cost Robin is crazy. Blue-green Sanji Masterclass. I am not qualified with any deck to do a Masterclass, chat. If I do a Masterclass, it's a free YouTube video. And it's because somebody else is with me and they're explaining it to me. I'm, like, interviewing them. I will never myself do a Masterclass. I'm not qualified for that, in my opinion. Why not a case? Oh, yeah, a case for me is a little bit out of my range. But it's really, I could get a case if I wanted to of EBO3, but I'm getting a case of OP13, which means that I won't get a case of One Piece for a long time after that. Nine o'clock in Dallas. Oh, yeah, because you're on Central Time. Yeah. Also, Can't Stop Games, I hope you're doing well. Bandai sponsor this man. Please. I would love to commentate your championships, Bandai, if you're ever listening. Officially commentate. Any other cards you think well in this deck in case you want to change after the tournament? Good question, Cool Crash. I think there's an argument for 7-cost Odin. I think there's an argument for 5-cost Smoker. And I think there's an argument for the new PRB Zoro. I think there's an argument for like any of those 3 cards. Not going to say that this is a perfect list, though. I know a case is going to cost me a lot, but I'm working with one of our local stores, and I'm hoping that I don't pay the maximum. I'm working on a special deal with them to try to get it so then, yes, they do make money and they don't lose money, but also I don't break the bank. Do you read One Piece? Yeah, I read One Piece, just not very fast. Yeah, I mean, there are some really good cards in PRB02. Like I have a YouTube video going over my buy list for PRB02, and I think I put every single PRB02 card in my buy list. And I usually don't include every single card in a set on my buy list. But I think every single card was included. I know. The new blocker Zoro is... all those cards are expensive. I don't know if I would do Luffy. I would do Luffy if we were a Straw Hat-centric deck. Because in 13, we're a Straw Hat-centric deck. But then in 13, the 6-cost Luffy comes out, which is just infinitely better. I don't think the Luffy works in this deck simply because you can't find it. It's just it's like Vanderdecken, except Vanderdecken is much more valuable. So if I want to choose between the 2 cards of which unsearchable card I'd rather have in the deck, it's always Vanderdecken. You know? Merc, you can't buy me. Unless you drop a Twitch Prime. Just kidding, you're a channel member. You did buy me. I hope you're doing well, friend. What's up? I'm here missing Nami again. Chat, what if I got a bobblehead merch? Would you guys buy it? Bobblehead merch? That's how you can buy me. If I get enough people, maybe I'll run like a GoFundMe. GoFundMe, you guys can buy in for a bobblehead. And I'll get a bobblehead of me. The prices are insane of PRB. That's why I'm playing a deck that doesn't need PRB cards. Yeah, if you picked up Marco like right when the set like and even pre-sales, you won shockingly, actually. I don't think the Luffy is searchable off of Nami because Nami only finds East Blue. Is the Luffy East Blue? I thought it was just Supernova Straw Hat Crew. He can never truly escape baseball. I love baseball. I don't want to escape baseball. I don't have to work in baseball, though. That's the big thing. Oh, yeah, Don Krieg. Some people have talked about Don Krieg as like an option in this deck, and I don't hate it. The bobblehead would be your teach no on play token. I could do it like a little miniature figure. Like 3D printed. What if I did a GoFundMe for 3D printed Atrocious Jake? Like little mini figures. Like I'm talking like this big. You know? Just very, very, very small. What if I did that, chat? Yeah, I don't think the Luffy would be good in this deck. Cool idea, But until we become like a Straw Hat Search deck, I wouldn't consider it. But maybe in the future, maybe in 13. But I think in 13 there's just not space for it because you're still playing the Nami, Vanderdecken, Vivi, Mihawk, Arlong combo, right? You're playing the new 4-drop Zoro. So I don't know. Chum blocker figures. Yeah, my chums. My chum. My little chum blockers. Wait, chump? Chump? Is it chump or chum? What's the joke, chat, on this channel? I can't remember. Chat, look what I got, though. I got the little soccer Yu-Gi-Oh card. Shout out my friend Geets. He gave this to me, and I need to put it in the binder. Marco's the new Cavendish. Facts. Which, speaking of which, chat, tomorrow I need to go to one of my local stores because I pre-ordered the Learn Together deck because they were selling it at MSRP. And I need to go get that because it's been sitting there since like Saturday. Because I was in LA this weekend. Lancelot, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Pins. Ooh, we could do pins. I think pins though I would like give out at events. Argument for the OP10 Cavendish, it draws cards. You can play it off Cavendish, so you can play it on 3. It draws cards. It just draws a ton of cards. It can be protected off Koshiro, and you can find it off Perona. It's a good card. Good card. You called it's chump, but you called them chums. Yes. Okay, so chum blockers. I'll stand by that. I'll keep calling them that. I bought the decks pretty much for the leader and because I sold all my EB01 Cavendishes, so I actually don't have any Cavendishes. So that's like a way for me to get my Cavendishes back. I sold a lot of the stuff that they were printing in the Learn Together decks. So I need to get those back. Because right now I can't play anything that... I can't play Green Zoro right now. Not that I want to. But... Oh yeah, Nami is probably better after EB03. That is time and overtime, chat. The Learn Together UI Nami deck pains me as a UI Nami player. I still haven't seen the deck list, to be honest. Nami is definitely a much better deck with Starter Deck 22 out and the EB03, right? Although I'd like to see how it goes in... I'd like to see how Blue Y Nami in EB03 goes against like Ace, Emu, and Zoro. Right. No, yeah, like getting Kid Killers in there too is awesome. Like there's so much good stuff in the Learn Together deck. It is such good value. And they're non-foil too. Yeah, it looks fake. What up, Tyler? But yeah, I don't have enough testing with Nami to know how it does in those matchups, and then I definitely don't have enough testing with EB03 cards to see how well Nami does. But if I had to take a predictive guess, Nami is probably, I would say it's up close to being like before it's probably like in OP13 right now, it's probably like a tier 2, tier 3 kind of deck. The tiers being like tier 0 is the big 3, tier 1 is like Roger, Sabo, Rayleigh, and then tier 2 is like Nami's in there. But Nami probably goes up to tier 1, I would say. I don't know if I'm confident enough to put it at the tip top, but it definitely gets boosted. 3 playsets of Cavendish at 6 a pop. Yeah, those are dirt cheap right now, those Cavendish. It's crazy. I love reprint sets. I love them. They do so great for the community. It's tough if you're a big stonks guy, you know, because your Cavendish is just immediately tank in value. But I mean, if you bought them when EBL1 came out, you doubled the price for sure. Round 3 pairings are posted, chat. Let's see where we are. Hopefully no Shanks. Hopefully no Bonnie. Table 11. All right, chat, while I set this up, I'm going to run an advertisement on both Twitch and YouTube so you guys don't get ads in the middle of the game. Thank you for the good luck, chat. Appreciate it. Table 11. Bam! My opponent is not here. Chat, if you have any questions for me. Actually, I can pull you guys back up because they're not here yet. How do you feel about Reiju? What do you need to get some spotlight back? I think the meta probably has to just change a little bit. I don't know. Reiju has some spurts in 12. So I think now is like some of its best timing to be a better deck. Because I think I don't know, in 13 you can just rush down like Emu. Because your high roll is just so good. But I think Reiju, it's just tough. Because you kind of a little bit have to hope your opponent low rolls some stuff. And then, especially with Zoro, right? Green Zoro, they just remove your body so easy because they rest them all. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing well, man.
Hey, are you okay if I like stream record this?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. So just to let you know, I'm also the Rayleigh player that I played against. You played against Inside Event, by the way.
Oh, really? Yo.
Yeah, dude.
What's up? How are you?
What's up, brother? How are you, man?
I am rocking. I got a different
Hey, I'm loving
blue-green
the
leader right now. Thank you. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, this is the one that we talked about. Remember?
Yeah. I love this deck. It's so funny. And then I saw, Luca do really well with it in Zagreb, and I was like, yeah, I want to try this.
Yeah, no, it's trust me, it's the one I'm playing right now. My son was on Bonnie today, so
Okay.
yeah, he had to borrow the Mihawk, so I was like, all right, I'll give this a shot and see how it goes. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. I do need this practice though, especially for the online regionals.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm just gonna, especially with the PRB02 prices, I'm just gonna rock this deck the whole month.
It's too much fun not to. Honestly.
I know. Like restanding things and swinging 100 times. What can get better than that?
But I say it's the Vander deck and just sings to your heart, I'm sure.
I know. And I played a Shanks last round, and I never saw Vander deck, and I was like, dude, come on.
Oof.
High
roll, brother.
High roll.
Okay. I got a 5.
You got 2 die?
I do, yeah.
Okay. I got 7.
Okay, you choose.
I'll go second.
Okay. And then you want to cut in half, or
yeah, just half is good. What about you?
I'll cut half and then I'll 5 from the top if you don't mind.
Half and then 5 from the top.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw if you don't mind.
Yeah. All good.
Okay, cool.
I am so casual, just like at Nats.
Yes, for sure. I'm the same exact way. Just trying to have some fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. All right. I'll keep.
I think I'm gonna keep.
Okay.
I'll try it. And then good luck.
Hey, good luck, man. All right, I'll go first. All right. One dawn. I'll go 1 year SC. 2, 3. I'll grab Luffy Taro.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass turn. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. At 2, I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay. All right, 3 Dawn. I'll go 5 life.
5 of life. I will. I'm gonna give you the 1K Zoro.
Okay. Tap 1. Draw 1. And I will pass turn.
Draw for turn. Go 1 and 2. I'm gonna go ahead and swing 6 lead.
I will take no trigger.
Then I'm going to Dracul Mihawk into Cavendish and then pass it off to you.
Okay. All right. Draw turn. 5 Dawn. All right. All right. Tap 5. Go Sanji Pudding.
Mm-hmm.
I will leader effect.
Mm-hmm.
West here. Restand 2. Then bring 1 back. I will use. It should be at 4, correct?
Yeah, I'm at 4.
Okay, I'll use stage 4
Mm-hmm.
for the buff. And I'll swing 9 at Cavendish.
Oh, I hate this. I'll go 10. 2K,
Okay.
1K, 1K.
Okay, you go.
I was like, he definitely plays stuff down, right? He just doesn't all in on Cavendish, right? No shot.
The guy needs to go.
He's pretty good. He is pretty good. So you're 6K. That's fine. I'm going to go 7, add lead, Cavendish effect, draw 2, trash 1. I'll trash Mihawk.
Okay. I will trash Mihawk. You're at 5 Dawn up?
Yeah, 5 active.
I will 2K out of that first one.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead, go 6 lead, picking up the Mihawk and restanding Cavendish.
Okay. I will take no trigger.
I'm gonna go ahead, do 4 for Cavendish.
Mm-hmm.
And what are the options? You could do that. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. And cards in hand?
3.
Okay.
Which made me spit out my whole hand last turn.
And you're at 6 Dawn, correct?
Yeah. No, 5.
Okay.
6.
5 Dawn?
Oh, yeah. 6, final answer.
Okay. All right. I'll tap 4.
Mm-hmm.
DMG.
Okay.
That's both.
Mm-hmm.
Leader effect. Bring 1 back. I'll go 7 and calf.
I'll go 2K Mihawk.
Okay. Go 7K calf.
I'll go 2K Kozaburo.
Okay. All right. Tap 4. Oh, Zoro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one more. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab Nami.
Mm-hmm.
And I will buff here for 2, and then you go.
Vivi one time. Okay, not
Yep.
Vivi. Let's see.
Probably get off one of the cavies.
Yeah, right. I have to. I'll go. I'll go ahead play Dracula Mihawk for 8. Restand 4. Actually, I probably just want to swing 6s. I'll swing 6 at lead using Cavendish effect. Draw 2, trash 1. I'll trash Dead Man's Game.
Okay. Give you 1K.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead, swing 6 again at lead. Cavendish effect. Draw 2, trash 1. I'll go ahead pitch this Cavendish.
Okay. And I will take that one. Okay.
Go ahead, do 2 for Nami. So Nami, look at the top 5 for 5. And that was an ugly whiff.
Dang.
So then I'll go 6 at lead to pick up Nami and then restand Cav.
2K.
And then I'll go ahead, swing 7 at lead.
2K.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. I'll go 6 at Cavendish.
6 at Cavendish. I'll give you a 2K Hachan.
Okay. 8 at Cavendish.
Do you have 6 Dawn left?
I do, yeah.
Oh, that's gross. 6. Let's see. I'll go ahead and let one go.
At 4.
Mm-hmm.
DMG.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And the effects. Go 9 at Cavendish.
Yeah.
Your go.
Whew, you played those DMGs so aggressively. Holy moly. Still at 4 life. Yeah, there. Now we rest 3 and play Vivi. 1, 2. Go 1 for Perona. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go Law. Well, at least be drawing cards this time. You have 4 in hand or 5?
5 in hand.
5 in hand. We'll go 8 at. We'll go 8 at lead.
0 drop.
Mm-hmm. So then I'll go 5 for Law. Law, pick up Vivi. Go ahead, play back down Vivi. Got 3 in hand, so draw 2.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead 6 at lead, picking up Vivi. No restand.
Go either effect.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3 in hand.
3? I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. After turn. Tap 1.
Mm-hmm.
Go Nami. So Hachi.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap 1 again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 7 at life.
7 at life. You have 3 left.
Yeah.
I'll go 2-1. Kozaburo and Nami.
Okay. Go 7 in life.
7 in life.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go block with law and 2K.
Okay. With a leader effect.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go 10 at Mihawk.
10 at Mihawk.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 2K, 1K for 11.
Okay. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. How many cards in hand?
4 cards in hand.
4 in hand. I'll go 8 at lead.
2-1.
2-1. So now you have 2 in hand?
Yep.
I'll go 7 at lead.
2K.
2K. I'll go 3 for Vivi. Draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
What are the last couple cards in your trash?
Uso.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that the 2 Usos that you searched. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go 9 at leader, picking up Vivi to restand law.
Okay. Take mature.
And then I'll go 9 at lead with law.
Yeah. GG's.
Whew. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, man.
The Vivi, man.
I know. I think I played it completely wrong, but that's okay.
No, like I screwed up in the beginning because like I should have played the Mihawk Cavendish and just picked up the Mihawk because then I can still like swing 6 and like you just blasting it was like, okay, I need to find Vivi soon or else it's like game over.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to be aggressive at your board because like if I can mitigate your board early,
yeah,
then I'll probably stop you from drawing cards. I knew at some point like you're probably drawn to what you need, but it's just like mitigating board early, so
yeah.
I can be aggressive. I think that's the right call. I'm not sure though.
I think it was fine, like especially after you saw me like dump the whole hand. It's like okay, yeah. I was just super glad that like you never played a second Sanji pudding, so you were always like Dawn minusing.
Yeah, I couldn't find it honestly. If not, I would have played it.
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah, I think only seeing one Sanji pudding kind of killed me. Like I was trying to get it as quick as I could, but
it hurt in the long run for sure.
Yeah.
Whew. All right, man. GG's.
Hey, GG's, man. Good luck the rest of the way, dude.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah. All right, bye.
I've played that guy before, Chad. Sorry. If he comes in the chat, I'll ask him if he's from Arizona. I didn't see that. Sorry, Chad. I don't have you guys while I play. I just have you guys after. Whew. Chad, it was definitely a mistake to not. I should have picked up the Mihawk to restand the Cavendish, right? Because then he has to play 4-cost Zoro to get rid of it. But my goodness, yeah, Vivi just carried that game. It was a good recovery. I think after like the first 2 turns, I played it well. Just ignoring the board and going face. Face is the place, chat. But the beginning of the game, bad. The beginning of the game, bad. But no, that guy's really nice. I played him in the LCQ. He was super enjoyable to play with. Oh, but this was a Eggman tournament. GG's. His Discord name, it was Papa something or other. That's all I remember. Sorry. But with 3 cards in hand, you definitely have to go at least 8 both swings. Oh, you mean like the turn that I played? What was it? Trafalgar Law? Should I have gone more aggressive, like with my swings, and not played? Or wait, no, I played Mihawk, I think, on the turn. Yeah, because on 4 and then 6, I played the second Cavendish, and then 8, I played Mihawk. So do you guys think I should have gone more aggressive with the Mihawks? No, not. I don't think that twants. No, it was a longer second word for sure. Oh, I see what you mean, chat. I see what you mean. I see. Yeah. That's definitely different. That was the realization. That was the moment, chat, where I had the realization. I was like, wait, I can go for game. I can like hit him. He has no Dawn active, right? Because he didn't leave any open for like Giant or anything like that. I was like, wait, I can go for game. So I like aggressively changed my game plan to like go for game. But yeah, me drawing counter at the end there was clutch. Oh, I need to input the result. I need to do that before I forget so I don't hold up this tournament. Phew. Oh, also Social King. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Or friend, I guess I should say. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was fun. I assume you were playing One Piece. Yo, Kisuke, what's going on? There was definitely some learning moments there. 1, I should have always made the Cavendish active. And 2, I should have not swung 9 with leader when he has 1 card in hand. Because not even Gum Giant gets him out of that. Because he doesn't play Gear 2, but even with Gear 2, that's only 3 anyways, hypothetically, if he could have it, but he can't because he's not blue. Mistakes were made, but good plays were also made, chat. Oh, the Perona. Yeah. How you doing, friend? What's good? I need to put up the signatures. I still have them here. I need to put them up. Also, I need to put up this one. It's like a draw your own. It's from Meeps. If for anyone who doesn't know Meeps on Twitter. But yeah, I gotta draw a Koshiro blocker on there. I gotta draw it. It's a open-ended illustration. Oh, you got a playset of all Marcos? Congratulations. Hopefully you got them before they skyrocketed. The first 7K attack in the end, you should take that so you can safely counter out the attacks on board. The first 7K attack in the end, you should definitely... First 7K attack in the end, you should take that so you can safely counter out the attacks on the board. Oh, you mean from the Sanji pudding? Yeah, I thought about that because I was still at 4 life. So like, yeah, I probably should have done that because I got kind of lucky that I had enough counter for the Mihawk to KO the Mihawk. I think I still could have gotten him anyways, but the Mihawk definitely like kind of sealed it in a sense. I should have taken that swing. I should not have countered. I was only countering because I thought about Vivi. And like I didn't think about going for game until like after that turn ended. And so like in my head I was like, "Oh, I need to make sure I don't have 100 cards in hand so then I can Vivi." But yeah. Yeah, Meeps is really nice. I like Meeps. You're playing Red Blue Ace. I will not be playing Red Blue Ace because I do not own a single Marco. And I will not pay $35 to $40 for a Marco. I'm glad Nami got banned, actually, so then I don't have to pay for Marcos. Because if Nami didn't get banned, I would have had to put Marcos in the deck, and I would have cried that I would have had to pay $35 a piece for Marcos. Which is ridiculous. Ridiculous, chat. But chat, hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow or subscribe if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch. Make sure to follow. Appreciate everybody's support in this tournament so far. It's 46 now? I'm going to throw up. That's terrible. That's abysmal, chat. Alt's at 140. It's so bad. It's so bad. I think Bandai screwed up this set. I think they screwed up this set. Not making those cards easier to get in the boxes, tough. And I think like too they could have knocked back the SRs a little bit in the like reprints. They could have taken a couple of those out or just made them not as frequent, for sure. But it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Hopefully they print a lot of PRB02. Yeah, the buyouts on manga also kind of suck. I mean, it's kind of cool for me because I own a manga. I own 2 mangas. But it stinks for people who like collect every manga and like could reasonably before collect every manga. Because like Soga King, right, was like a $300 manga and now it's like what? Way higher than that, right? So that stinks. Chat, halfway through the tournament. Should be 6 rounds, I think, at most. Halfway through the tournament. We need to try to get 4-2 to have a chance at prizing. I want some PRB packs, chat. You sold your OP10 Law? OP10 Law? That's the secret rare. This deck lives in my nightmares. Oh no, Daruko. I mean, I hope I pair into you then if I have a really good matchup, but also I hope not to give you nightmares. What are you playing today, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Let me know what you're playing today. I hope you're having a good tournament. Oh, you're not having a bad tournament, right, if you're 2-1. Yeah, the 7 cost, yeah. Do you have an OP13 version of this list? Not right now, Killer Queen. But I know that you play the 4-drop Law that comes in. You play the 6-drop Secret Rare Luffy, and I think you become a more Straw Hat version of a deck, or like Supernova version. You sold it at 400. That's crazy. Oh, you're playing UP. UP is still kind of difficult though for me, right? Because your leader effect is so good. Like, yeah, I'm an aggro deck, so like it's a fair matchup for me, but like, I mean, when you see Sanji Mihawk back-to-back turns, and you've God Thread my, 4 cost, that's tough on me. That's really tough. So I wouldn't hold yourself out, down for the count. Oh, your manga Law, yeah. Yo, what up, Hunter? How are you? Welcome on in. How's your payless modding services going? Unless you do get paid somewhere else, which, by the way, I do not meet the industry standard. But I hope you're having a good day. I'm ready for the Pokemon Regional here in a couple weeks. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not ready for the Pokemon Regional in November. I have not played that much. I'm only focusing on One Piece right now. Oh, yeah, my live stream title on the record. Good point, Hunter. Two 1. Good call. I'm still not paying you, though. But, also, I saw somebody say that they thought I was playing Zoro from my YouTube thumbnail. My thumbnail is very clearly Zoro Sanji, right? Is that wrong? Is that wrong? It's very clearly Zoro Sanji. The new Digimon game? Oh, yeah. How is that? Oh, you loved it. Good. Nice. I've heard good things about the Digimon Story, I think it's called. I've heard really good things about it. I've been meaning to practice. One Piece has been too fun. I feel that, Navi. Also, how are you doing today? Yeah, I've got time. I've got time to practice. My full-time job is playing card games. I can hold it off for a little bit, Where's my Blackbeard players at? I'm not playing Hody Jones, so I don't know if I want to see Blackbeard. So hopefully at the bottom tables. But how you doing, Ryan? I'm sure there's one doing well. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Eggman events usually have like good Blackbeards. Because usually a lot of these like creator tournaments, people play like more fun decks. They either play like hardcore meta or like funny decks. I feel like for the creator tournaments. Especially in a brand new format like PRB02 format, first thing. I feel like I'm surprised I haven't seen a pudding. I'm going to be honest. And I saw that Purple Katakuri won the Chinos Cup today. Boo. Boo, YouTube. Round 4 pairings are posted, chat. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to play ads right now, chat, on Twitch and YouTube, so then you guys don't get them in the middle of the game. Oh, Twitch, you're lucky. It won't let me play an advertisement on Twitch. Let's see. I am at table 8. All right.
Oh, wow. Atrocious Jake.
Yo, what's up?
That's you.
Hey, speaking of which, are you okay if I stream record this?
Oh, that's more than fine.
Okay, cool.
I was hoping to meet you when Atakai did his secret side event on Sunday at Dallas.
I didn't go to that.
Yeah.
I was so busy on the I was so busy doing like my own side events that I got signed in for and stuff that I didn't have time to make it over there before we like all had to catch our flights and stuff.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Also, happy belated.
Thank you.
It was your birthday.
Appreciate it.
That also conversation must also sound extremely weird.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
I am a little sad though that you're playing Shanks.
I know it's you know I want to see Green. Maybe besides Green Zoro. But it is I never really get to see too much Green.
I played against a Shanks earlier and he got me good. He got me real good. So I'm looking for the clap back this game.
Oh, I'm hoping not, but let's see what happens.
All right. Just half as good for me.
Half as good?
Yeah.
All right. You want to do high roll?
Yeah.
6.
Okay. I got 4, so you choose.
I'll take second.
Okay.
I'm actually not entirely sure.
How would you like to cut?
Half is fine.
Okay.
And Zoro Sanji.
Oh yeah, I can tell you anything that you need with this.
It's like it's 7,000 character. It's restood if you do what?
But I can only pick up a 2 cost or more.
Or more. Okay.
Yeah.
I said I'm going second, right?
Yeah, you said second.
Okay.
I'm gonna mulligan. Man, I said earlier today, I was like, there's no way I face multiple Shanks, right? Like, there's no way.
I'm just hoping I dodge every UP.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Is atrocious.
UP is so bad.
Yeah, that matchup into Shanks is just... I won one at Nats, but it required him not seeing a Sanji until it was way too late.
If you could redirect all those UP players to me, that would be fantastic. Yeah. Thank you. How would you like the cut?
No, half is fine again.
Half. And then 5, 2, 3, 4. And then ready when you are.
I'm good to go.
Good luck, man.
You too.
I'll go Perona to start. And I'll go ahead and grab Mihawk. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Right. 2 Dawn. Draw. Tap 1 for Uta. 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab Hongo. And I'll pass.
Draw for turn. 2. I'll go ahead swing 5 lead.
I'll do leader ability.
Then I'll go 3 for Mihawk Cavendish and then pass it off to you.
His is 1 attacking, draw 2, trash 1?
Yeah, draw 2, trash 1.
Okay. All right. Draw. 2 Dawn. He's 4/6 or 4/5?
He's a 4/6.
Beefy boy.
He is a brick though, no counter.
Yeah. Let's just be safe. Let's just go 9 into Cavendish.
I think I'm gonna give you 10. 2K, 1K,
Okay.
1K. I think I gotta keep him alive.
Yeah, no, don't blame you. And I'll pass.
Draw for turn. Go 1, 2. We're at 5 now. I'm gonna go ahead, swing 6 with Cavendish, draw 2, and trash 1. Oh boy. I'll trash Vanderdecken.
Okay. I will take that first one. Okay. No trigger.
I'll go ahead, swing 6 at lead, picking up the Mihawk and restanding Cavendish.
Yep. Give you a 2.
I'll go ahead, swing 6 again. No draw because it's once per turn.
Okay. You said 6?
Yeah.
I'll go leader ability. And I'll actually give you the Rue.
And then I'll go 4. I'm going to play Arlong. Arlong, I'll pitch Mihawk to say your leader can attack next turn. And then pass it off to you.
My leader?
He'll still restand, he just can't attack.
Yeah.
If he's frozen, that'd be broken.
1, 2. Draw. We'll go 6 for law. And I'll pass.
Draw for turn. 1 and 2. Let's see. I'm at 7. I'll go ahead, swing 6, add leader, draw 2, trash 1. Holy smokes.
Cards in hand?
I'll pitch Vanderdecken and go to 4.
Okay. Is that 6? I'll take that one. Okay. No block. No trigger.
I'll go 6 at lead.
I'll give you 2.
Then I'll go 5 for Trafalgar Law, pick up Perona. And I'll go ahead, play down Kuzoburo to rest Uta and then KO Uta.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead, swing 6 at lead, picking up Kuzoburo to restand Cavendish.
I'll leader ability and give you 1k.
Then I'll go 6 at lead.
I will take that.
And then I'll do 1 for Perona. Look for a slash. 4, 5. Get those in hand. I'll grab Dracul Mihawk. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. Grab 2. Draw. And 4 in hand?
Yeah, 4 in hand.
Okay. Let's go 7 to Cavendish, and we'll do -2 to Cavendish as
and
well.
that's the whole turn, right?
Yeah, during the turn.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
7 to Cavendish. That would be a lot of cards. I'm gonna go block with Law and 2K Kozaburo.
Okay. Let's go 8. For Rayleigh.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do -3 to -3 to Arlong.
Mm-hmm.
-2 to Cavendish and KO to Cavendish.
Okay.
And then I'll go 5 to 3 into Arlong.
5 to 3. He stays at a 3 next turn.
Yep.
I think I'll let it go.
And I'll pass.
Draw for turn. Let's see. That doesn't go like that. You have how many? Sorry, how many cards in hand?
6.
6. I'm gonna go 6-head leader. No effect.
I'll leader ability and give you 1K.
I'm gonna go 6 with Perona.
Jeez.
I know she's swinging.
I will take. Okay.
And then I'll go 4 for Cavendish, and then I'll pass it off to you. 3 in hand.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Go 7 to lead, -2 to Cavendish.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll take, put it in hand.
Let's go 7 for Newgate and go arrested to lead.
Mm-hmm.
We'll activate and KO Cavendish.
Yeah.
Let's go 6 to Perona.
Yeah.
We'll go 9 to lead.
I'll take it, put it in hand.
And I'll pass.
2 up for Red Hawk.
6 in hand.
Ugh. Let's see. I Doesn't feel good, I think. I'll go 7 at lead.
Tap 2 for Red Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll go 2. Play Vanderdecken. Use Arlong to KO the Newgate.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of Newgate, I think. Go 8 to lead, picking up Vanderdecken to restand Law.
I will take 6 in hand.
6 in hand. Shoot. You have no life. Okay to do this. I think I'll go 2 to play Vanderdecken, pitch Hachan to KO the Rayleigh.
Not really.
And then I'll pass it off to you. 2 active, 3 in hand.
Most powerful fishman I've ever seen.
I know. I love this deck because I can play Vanderdecken. He's so funny.
Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay. Damn, when I thought you trashed or countered with those 2 Vanderdecken early, I was like,
oh yeah.
I was like, he's making a mistake, and there we are.
Well, I ended up finding the 3rd on the draw, so
yeah,
that was nice.
3, 2, 2. Two up, blocker. Yeah, I think he went wide way too fast for me.
I think that's like the only hope I have against Shanks. Is like Vanderdecken and going wide.
Trying to think what's the optimal play here. I don't think it matters. Unless you're bricked up, which would be really funny. Even then, I still need 4 attacks. Let's go 7 to lead, -2 to law.
-2 to law. I will take. Put it in hand.
Go 5 to lead.
5 at lead. I assume you got a little rush guy. Kozaburo.
And then, because it's pretty, and it's the only thing I can do. Well, nothing will win me the game. I'll go 10, and I'll
Ooh, that's the new
KO.
one.
Yeah, I'll KO that Vanderdeck.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. And that's GG's.
Pass the turn.
Yeah, so pass the turn.
Draw for turn. Yeah, how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 6.
Okay. Swing 7 at lead.
Leader ability and give you 2K.
I gotta play 3 to put something down. I'll go Mihawk, but not play anything.
I've got no life.
I've got 8 lead to pick up Mihawk and then restand Law.
And that's got you the game.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's. Yeah, no, I was in where are my 2Ks at? No, there's 3 of them right there.
It was a good cut. That's what it was. Good cut.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it's a sea of bricks and a sea of 2Ks.
I was like, if I just ignore the Law, I just go for it. Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, actually, if you had just swung with the Law at that when you had like the 4 or 5 down up.
Oh, really?
I only had 2K in hand.
I thought about it, but then I was like, there's a reasonable situation where like you just have a lot of counter because you have a thick hand, and like I would pretty much just lose probably at that point, just with all the bodies. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Vanderdecken 100 times.
No, that was 100% the right move to make there, because as soon as I got down to 1 body, I was like, I can't get out of this. Because I think with 1 more, I could at least math out with the Dawn and just be like, okay, if he's got 1 blocker and 3 in hand, then it's not too bad to figure out.
The best thing that I've learned is like with this deck is just being super aggressive with Law. Like it's very similar to a lot of other decks that just play a ton of blockers, where it's like when you start swinging with your blockers, that's when the game changes.
Yeah, no, 100%. I don't know. Do you know Chris Silva?
I've heard that name before.
He won the booster box tournament down in, I think, VA.
That's probably why I know then. That's probably why I've heard his name.
If you've seen Luffy TV interviewing somebody that won the tournament and he's just like bangs a serial ace into a protective sleeve, that's him.
Yeah. Yep,
yes.
that's probably what I'm thinking of then.
Yeah. He was the one that was like, he's like, if you can protect it, or they can't swing at it depending on their next play line, you just swing with your blocker. And like it's a blocker still if they have to swing into it.
Yeah, it's just it's so nice. I love Law in this deck.
This deck is so there's cards I did not expect to be seeing.
Yeah.
Like Arlong.
Well, it's pretty much it's pretty much if you saw the Zagreb regional results, it's pretty much that.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was I don't know if I'll see this deck today. So
no, you probably won't see Zoro Sanji at all.
Yeah, and so I was not prepared to see the 5-cost Law come down and just bring back old Magellan trauma.
Yeah, Vanderdecken's the guy.
Yeah,
just play him 3 times a turn and you're good.
That's the move. All right, it was great playing with you, Jake.
Oh, good playing with you too. GG's, man.
Good luck on the rest.
Thank you. You too. Wow! We beat Shanks! Let's go! Puggers! Also, Alonzo, what's good? I am back in town. Yeah. I got back on Sunday with Danny from the Gundam. And I'm not leaving town until next weekend. Yeah, because next weekend is LA. And I'm playing this deck. That was crazy. 3-1, yeah, let's go. 3-1. Pretty cool. Especially a tough matchup too in Shanks. But I think keeping the Cavendish alive kept me well. I thought he was going to play either 4-cost Shanks or Lucky Roo. I didn't think he was going to just swing 9 into Cavendish. But yeah. Supernova package was so underwhelming, so disappointed. Well, you play the Zoro, right? And you play the Luffy. And that's like the way to do it, right? Yo, Sprinter, what's good? Oh, yeah. You got the Arlongs, yeah. I'll probably be at least stopping by somewhere. Are you anywhere tomorrow? Actually, you could just DM me on Twitter. You don't have to blast yourself in chat. But I'll be able to stop by somewhere this week. I don't know if I'll play in a local. I'll probably play in a local tomorrow, but you usually don't play there, I don't think. So I'll meet you later this week for sure. Yeah, I need the Arlongs for my pretty deck, chat. You know the one card that I haven't played with, though, yet, chat? I haven't played with this Vivi. Where's this Vivi? I haven't even countered with this Vivi yet. It's just always been to the bottom of the deck. Sanji and the Malaysia CS, but I couldn't find a comfortable deck list. I like this one, Sprinter. Or, well, you're an OP13. If you're doing the Malaysia CS, you're an OP13. Which it's definitely tricky to build, I think. But I think you need the Secret Rare Luffy. I think you need the 4-cost Zoro. So you take out the 4-cost Zoro in our list. You take out probably Trafalgar Law as well and play the Luffy instead. But yeah, your core of like... There's even debate on like taking out Cavendish as well in the deck I've seen because you're putting in the 4-cost Zoro instead. There's some people that I've seen that take out the 4-cost Cavendish. Ace, Sabo, UP, Luffy, even Zoro would have to prefer to be on Vanderdecken. Yeah, you definitely run Vanderdecken. It's a nice 2 of in 13. I feel like I've seen some people play it in 4 of, but I won't argue with you too much because I haven't tested it. So I have no idea. Also, Sprinter, do you know if the Malaysia CS is being streamed this weekend? Do you know if it's being streamed? Because I think there's a Japanese tournament in Osaka that I think they're going to stream. I don't know for sure. But I'm itching to watch some OP13 gameplay this weekend. Chat, really quick, before we get into the next round and stuff, because I can talk all day. I can talk right through the next round. I'm going to get a new drink. I'll be right back. Let me know your questions. Make sure to say hi. And if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. I'm going to real quick play a Nen Garden ad. If you haven't seen, they've got some really, really good new deals. So, yeah, I'll see you in a sec, chat. Listen, if you're itching for a brand new playmat, now is the time to check out Nen Garden, the sponsor of this video. Not only do they have brand new pre-orders up on their website for Chaos Crew, Green Fury, and the Absolute Ruler designs, which, by the way, are phenomenal. But if you're a little indecisive or want a little bit of mystery in your life, check out their new promotion this month only for the Halloween Mystery Playmat sale. You not only get a random playmat at a discounted price, but on top of that, you get a free 10-card sleeve set alongside your order in this promotion. Plus, if you want a ton of other great accessories that aren't just playmats, they've got the King of Hearts t-shirt, matching pin, other pins alongside of it through the whole cake island, and even stickers. Make sure with whatever you want in Nen Garden, use my code Atrocious for 8% off. The link to their website is in the description below. Thank you so much for Nen Garden for sponsoring the video, and let's get back to that video. Alrighty, chat. Back to this. Yamato was the best card. 4-cost Zoro was meh. Oh, yeah, 5-cost Yamato's probably a good card in this deck. Right? Like the draw one? Because you're probably taking life early. So, like, 5-cost Yamato draws cards. Right? Wait. Yeah, 4-cost Zoro. The 4-cost Zoro is probably not very good in OP13. Will it? I'll be on the lookout for it, Sprinterd. I bet I could ask like Jellybean or somebody, or SQ, if there's a Malaysia stream. Or maybe Hero. Hero might know it. It's a build with Wano. I have seen some people play the 5-cost Yamato. I don't know how good it is, but in theory, it seems fine. Hey, no worries, Circle. Study for those midterms. The VOD will be public. The VOD will be public, Circle. So if you got to step out, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, whatever you prefer to watch it on, this will be available to watch after the stream. I don't private most of my live streams. Sanji, who's he? I don't know him. I don't know Sanji. Could Sanji... 9-cost Sanji would be bad in this deck. Never mind. It'd be cool. I also don't own 9-cost Sanjis anymore because I sold them before PRB came out. I sold like everything that was being reprinted in PRB in the Learn Together decks. So I got some singles I need to buy. For dirt cheap. Let's see. Got to clear out some of these Discord notifications real quick. Oh, there's a Pokemon League challenge here in a couple weeks. I got to maybe sign up for that. Cuz that'll be good practice for Vegas Regional. Yeah. No, I mean, I did the same thing in PRB01. I did the same thing in PRB01. I sold all the stuff that was getting reprinted. And that's what you should do, right? If you're trying to max your money in a sense in card games. Like, I'm trying to be as cost efficient as possible when I play card games. So like I sell stuff that I know I'm not going to play with when it's high, and then I buy it again when it's low. And like I sold the Cavendishes, I think for 30 a piece, because they were on the dip, because the Learn Together decks just got announced. So they were sitting at like 40. They went down from 45 to 40. I sold them for 30 each. And so I gotta buy them later, and I think I'll probably buy like a playset for $10 or something like that, right? They're real cheap. What if Sanji with the Kinemon Land of Wano build? Maybe. I don't know. Because a lot of the Land of Wano stuff is Slash, right? Especially Kinemon. Like how Smoker plays with the Kinemon 2K. Zoro could do that too. Zoro Sanji, that is, could do that too. Maybe. I don't know. The Land of Wano would make Yamato really easy to find, right? If you had what Land of Wano? Is there a Land of Wano searcher in green blue? Because how does Ace find the Yamato? The Garp, right? The 4-cost Garp or the 1-cost Garp? You can't play that because it's red. But I guess you would have to play like Otama. Otama or Momonosuke, right? Those are the Land of Wano searchers. But you can't pick either of them up. And Perona's really, really good. I would feel silly picking up another 1-cost in this deck. Yeah, Garp searchers are so good. Yeah, the Otama 1-cost in green. If we were going to drop like the entire Slash kind of package, then maybe I would probably do that. But I don't know. The Slash package just has so much good synergy, right? Especially because, like, Perona I can pick up with Law. You know, I can find Vivi so easy, which, like, if you moved away from Perona, you wouldn't be able to find Vivi. And I think Vivi is kind of what makes this deck tick. Vivi is so good in this deck. You know? Vivi is almost like a lifeblood. I mean, we saw in the Black Yellow Luffy game, I went from like 2 cards in hand to 6 cards in hand because I played Vivi twice. Like one off Trafalgar Law, and then I like picked it back up and played it again or something like that. Like Vivi is huge. Vivi is so good. I don't know if that was the exact numbers, but you get what I mean, right? A lot of Wano are Slash. Well, I know that Kinemon is Slash. Odin is Slash. Ryuma. Would you ever play Ryuma? I don't think so, right? You would never play Ryuma. You'd rather play Arlong. I feel like just Slash as an attribute is just so good. There are so many cool cards that you can play. Like that Arlong, right? Right there. Playing yellow carried me with the healing. No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's blighted. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as like different play styles, right? Like I was pretty okay playing blue Nami, right? Which is fundamentally an entirely different deck than this. Or really any other deck. Yellow is just fundamentally a different color than many of the other decks, right? Like I can't be as ready to take life if I'm not a yellow deck. You know? Like Ace is so much different than a yellow deck. Ace is so much different. Don't put yourself down like that. There are only, chat, hear me out. There are only a few people in the One Piece trading card game, and I'm talking like the first 5 players that you know. I'm talking like Jonas, I'm talking Jackson Wong, I'm talking like Cross, like I'm talking like Guan Rock, I'm talking like those kinds of players. Those are the only players, Hervoy, those are the only players that can like pick up any deck at any time and be successful with it. Everybody else, like me, chat, like me and most of you, we got to grind. We got to do a lot of practicing to learn how to play, you know? And that's just normal. That is normal across any card game that you ever go to. Only the best players in the world can just like pick up a deck and just be like instantly good at it, right? Without much practice. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Why don't you play 2-cost Sugar? I just don't think 2-cost Sugar fulfills what you want in this deck because you can't use it to its full effect, right? Like if I'm playing a 2-cost, I think I'd rather just play out Nami, Vanderdecken, or Koshiro, right? Nami can search for a piece, Koshiro can protect my board or be a blocker, or Vanderdecken can just blow something up, you know? So I don't think Sugar is necessary in the deck. And plus it's really hard to find as well. And I've already got a 2-cost that is super hard to find in Vanderdecken. So I'd rather keep my deck more consistent rather than use something that is not going to help me in the late game, right? Because Sugar is really good in the first couple turns. Sugar is not very good. Like, if I was playing Carrot in this deck, I would 100% think about Sugar. But that's not really what our deck does. Our deck is to be aggressive and, like, swing face all the time, you know? I need to watch that. I haven't watched that yet, Sprint Turd. But I saw his video, I think it was. I can't remember if it was a live stream or video, but I saw that the other day. And I want to watch that really bad. Because I agree with you. I agree with you. Like, there's a reason he's a world champion and I am not. Do you think the deck is still going to be decent in 13? Yes, but I think it changes a little bit. I think the deck is still going to be decent. Because it's a hyper aggro deck in a somewhat slow setup meta, in a sense. Right? And I think it almost like premieres. I think it's almost like the top aggro deck. Because like Emu is a slow setup deck. Ace is honestly kind of like a slow setup deck, right? They don't like really super get going until like 8 when they can play the Whitebeard event, right? And you can capitalize on that. So I think the deck is still decent. I don't think it becomes like a top 5 deck, but it's definitely really good. It's debatably in a better position than it is right now, in my opinion. But I haven't done like a ton of testing. This is all like secondhand from conversations I've had with Ikailakai or like listen to various people who do play in the OP13 format. So that's my assumption right now. East is slow with experimenting with new stuff and old decks. Yeah, I think the West is more likely a lot of times to like try something insane. But it's different play styles. I mean, we see a lot of times Japanese players, like I've started noticing now doing like the commentary videos on the Japan Championships for 2 years. I recognize the people that we see often at the top tables. But yeah, I would say that the West is up for trying more crazier things, but it's harder in the East, right? Because you guys get it first. And then you have it for a bit, but you have nothing to base it off of. Whereas for the West, we've been testing OP13 for like a month, right? Like the West has just been trying out OP13 for fun, like trying out some random combos, just crazy on the sim, right? We're not grinding for championships or anything like that yet. Like I think Luffy TV was going live today playing OP13 when we have a whole format of PRB02. So it's like it's harder for you guys to test those things, I think, out in the East, or it's more difficult for the East to test those things. Yeah, cards are also cheaper. I think like conversion rate, they're cheaper. But I also don't think scalping is a huge issue in the East yet. I've heard it's getting worse. Scalping, at least in Pokemon, it is. I don't know about One Piece yet. Yeah, I'm excited for global release as well, Sub. I'm excited for global release as well. Mostly so that I can just focus on one format. Like my content is just one format. Because sometimes I find it's a little bit difficult, right? When there's like when there's a Japan Championship like every new weekend, it's hard for me to practice the Western format for Western tournaments because I'm so busy thinking about, the Eastern format in like Japan and Asia, So I'm excited for Global Sync so that I can think about one format at a time for the most part. I know the PRB02 is awful in my opinion. Zebulon, thank you so much for following. Hope you're having a good day, friend. I gotta update my Twitch. I gotta update that we're 3-1. I always forget to do that, chat. It's been so long since I've done like a real tournament on stream. Yo, hope you're having a good day, friend. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying stream. Chat, reminder, speaking of tournaments, we will be live Sunday. I'm playing in the online regional on Sunday, and this is basically the test run for me for Sunday to make sure that my setup is good, everything works. I've got it all ready. So we're going to be live on Sunday for that championship. We'll probably be live sometime between like 8 a.m. and 9 a.m., somewhere around there Pacific time. I will make a thing on YouTube that says when we're going live. Yeah, Western players are like the SpongeBob meme where he's like reading a book, but his eyes are like to the side, and it's like on one side, it's like play the format you're currently in, or look at the Asia format and look at the cool cards there. That's what Western players do. But it's all in good fun, you know. And it is nice sometimes to like get ahead in a format. Like if you aren't playing in any events in PRB02, just starting to play OP13 now is really good, you know. Get that practice. All right, chat. Next round is up, round 5. As I'm getting ready for the round, I'm going to play an advertisement on Twitch and YouTube so you guys don't get them during the game. Thank you so much to everyone who is joining me. We got to be at some of the top tables, right? We're at table 8. All right. I like being at table 8. Let's see. I like being at table 8. My opponent is not here yet. So I'll keep you guys open for a little bit longer. Good luck. Have fun. Yo, Mike. Buenos noches.
Yo.
Hope you're having a good night. Yo, what's up?
What up, what up?
Hey, are you okay if I stream record this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to ask before we got into it, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, this is a matchup that I need a ton of practice on.
I'm not gonna lie, I've only played this matchup this deck 3 times.
Yeah. I mean, the new pieces in Smoker are like super sick. I love the Kobe. I love the Law. There's like some creative things that you can do like with the deck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You just eat up all the GP Luffy's.
Man, I got cooked by one, man.
Oh, you did?
It was bad. He took second, just saw perfect Zoro on 4, Sanji putting into Zoro, and I'm just sitting there this is too much.
Did you find 5-cost Smoker that game?
Yeah, I saw it on 5.
Okay.
But it just didn't matter.
Yeah, you just got too far ahead.
Yeah.
I get that. That's like my one fear with Smoker is like just not seeing the 5-cost Smoker and being like, well.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm also playing a funny deck, so I don't know if I have any room to talk, you know?
Hey, that deck's saucy, man.
It is so fun. And it also doesn't require any PRB02 cards, so my bank account is stable.
True. Remind me what that leader does one more time.
Oh, yeah. So Dawn times 1, when attacking once per turn, I have to pick up a 2-cost or higher character. And if I do, has to be a 2-cost or higher. If I do, I can restand a 7,000 power or less character as active.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
And then is 2-die high roll good?
Yep, works for me.
Okay. I got 7.
I got a 7 as well.
Okay. I got 9.
I got a 9
Dude,
too.
no way. Okay. If we tie again, I'm going to get a what is that? The scratch offs. Yeah, I'm getting a scratch off. Oh gosh, 1 die dropped.
Oh, you need a 2.
I got a 5.
All right.
No. That was
You're not getting a scratch off, dude.
See, but now's the problem is like, do I want to go first or second? This is the part that I need to figure out with decks. Go to there and there. I think probably I'll go second.
Okay. And how'd you want to cut?
Just half is good. What about you?
You can do half as well. And you said you're second?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, I don't like this.
I think this hand's okay. We'll try it. I've seen worse hands.
There can always be worse, that's for sure.
I know, like I played in the Gundam regional at Card Fest, and I don't know if you know Gundam, but imagine like in One Piece if you're playing Shanks and you see like Rayleigh, 10 drop Shanks, 10 drop Shanks, 10 drop Shanks. It was like that was my starting hand, and I died after like turn 4, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna scoop and go get Tex-Mex. Half is good.
Cool. And Nat's like round 2. It's against Zoro, and I mulligan, and I'm playing UP, and my mulligan hand was like 4-9 cost and a 2K, and I was like, oh my god.
The same thing. It's like, well, this was cool. I like playing the card game. You're up first.
Right,
good luck, man.
Good luck. I'll play 1 for a Virgo.
Mm-hmm.
Top 5. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Sanji.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass.
Draw for turn. I'll go ahead do 1 for Perona. Look at the top 5 for a slash. Shoot. I think I'll grab Koshiro.
Okay.
And then pass it off to you.
Sounds good. You would not imagine what I'm going to do this turn. I'm going to swing 5.
I'll take. Put it in hand. Oh, actually, Nami trigger.
Oh, that's good. And I'm going to play the Sanji.
Yeah. East Blue, I'll grab Koshiro.
Cool.
And then 1 and 2, draw for turn.
You grabbed it. It was another Koshiro?
Yeah. I grabbed the Koshiro off the Perona and then 1 off the trigger.
Sounds good.
And then I was going to say, like, since they banned Nami, I haven't played a trigger deck in a long time. So I'm like, there's no triggers in this deck.
Hey, that's a good one to hit.
I will go 5 at lead.
I will give you... take this. Yeah, I'll take this.
Then I'm going to go 4 for Arlong. I will pitch Koshiro to say your leader can attack next turn and pass.
Oh my gosh, okay. You have to pitch a card to do that?
Yeah, I have to pitch any card.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Really good into Zoro. Unfortunately, have not seen a Zoro today.
And how many in hand?
I have 6.
6, okay. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do 6 lead.
I'll go 2K Mihawk.
Okay. Pay 5 for Smoker.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use leader and Smoker effect.
Mm-hmm.
And I will play another Sanji.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass.
Sanji, a good card.
It's a very good card.
I know. Let's see.
And the leader says it has to be a 7K, right? To restand
7,000 power or less. Yeah. So
or
if
less.
I were to
Okay,
like,
perfect.
if I were to like attach 2 Dawn onto Arlong, I wouldn't be able to restand him.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'll go ahead, swing 6 into the Sanji.
Yeah, you got it. I'll draw.
I'll go 3 for Vivi. I got 5 in hand, so I'll draw 2. 2. And then I'm going to attach 1. I'm going to swing 6 at lead, picking up the Vivi and restanding Arlong.
Okay. I'll give you a 2K.
I'm going to go 6 at lead again with Arlong.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
And then I'll do 2 for Koshiro, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Sounds good. Draw. And you have how many in hand now? Sorry.
I have 7.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So do that. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Play 4 for Mulgun. I will reduce the Arlong and pop the blocker.
So he's now a 1.
Yeah.
I was gonna say no Mulguns, no Mulguns.
I'll use Smoker and Smoker effect. Go back up to 6.
Yeah, Mulgun for 1 seems good.
I think so. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
We'll do 7 banish.
7 banish. I think I'll let it go.
Okay. 1, 2. I'll go 2 into 1.
2 into 1. I give you a 2K Mihawk.
Okay. I'll go 5 into 1.
Yeah.
I'll go 7 lead.
7 lead. B2 1. I think I'll take no trigger.
Okay. I'm gonna play a Bonnie. Since I have 8 rested, I'll draw 2. And I'll pitch a Smoker. And I will restand 1, and then I will pass turn.
Pretty good curve you got there.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, double Sanji, a Smoker, now a Bonnie. Like, oh man, calm down.
One Piece.
Yeah. What's the better play here? That's the real question. I think I just gotta deal with it.
Yeah, there's way too many good cards in this deck. It's crazy.
I know, right? I'll swing 5 at the Sanji.
I will just block.
I'll go 2 at the Virgo.
He's a 3.
He's a 3, yeah. Okay, well I won't swing at him then. I don't want to commit Dawn. I don't want to commit Dawn to that. Let's go 4 for Arlong, pitching another Arlong to freeze the leader. 4 for Cavendish, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Good. And how many in hand?
I have 5.
Okay. And does it freeze? Like it just says not attacked?
No. Yeah, you
or-
just can't attack. You're still
Okay.
active. If it froze,
Cool,
this card would
cool.
be broken because then I could chain it, but you can't chain it.
Yeah. I'll draw for turn. We'll start with a 7 lead. Banish.
7 banish. That's tough. I'll go 2K, 1K. Hachan and Zoro.
Okay. 3 in hand. No Don up?
No dot up.
We'll go 7 again.
7 again. I'll go 2-1, Kozaburo and Vivi.
Okay. 1 in hand. Yeah, we'll just go 6 lead.
I'll put it in hand.
And then 2 in hand, no blocker. I'll
Yep.
do. Is that enough? Yeah. How much is that? 4, 8. Yeah, so 10.
Yeah. I only got a 2K. Oh,
Yeah.
Your curve was so
Jeez.
good. GG's.
It was extremely good.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
I was just testing the waters, and then we're just gonna go Mihawk, and then it's just stupid.
Yeah.
This deck is so silly.
I was waiting for the Hody Jones last turn just to like, because you were so far ahead. That was like.
Yeah. Oh, they're both in my life.
Oh, okay. Well, you would have gotten them eventually.
Yeah.
Oh man. Whew. I thought I was seeing pretty good too. I was like, okay. Got Arlong going.
Yeah, those Arlongs are real annoying.
Yeah.
But pitching a card also is kind of rough.
Well, it's like, it's not too bad because I use Arlong as a way to set up Vivi.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
Vivi,
yeah,
I
for
need that
sure.
restriction of 5 in the hand. And like, I play Trafalgar Law. So like, there's a set of turns where I just like play Vivi. And then I play Law to pick up Vivi and then play back down Vivi. And I go from like a 2-card hand to like a 6-card hand.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so cool.
I need to try that deck a little bit. I've always seen people play, and I'm like, that looks so fun, but I've just never like put it together.
It is a ton of fun. I mean, it has its bad matchups for sure. It's also like super technical. Like, I mean, you play enough games to where you're like, oh, I accidentally have 6 cards in hand, or I have 7 cards in hand. Playing down Vivi would be 6, and I can't draw. Or like,
yeah.
I play Vanderdecken, so sometimes I'm like, oh no, I don't have a Fishman in hand to like blow up the 10 cost or something like that. So like, if you're not careful, like this deck punishes so hard, but when you do figure it out, it's so fun.
Oh yeah, I thought when you left 2 Don up, like you were swinging, and then you dropped the Koshiro. I thought you were gonna play Vanderdecken and pop my smoker. And I was like,
I wish if I had Vanderdecken, I would have done that so fast.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm ready for it. Yeah.
But it's a cool deck.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. GG's, man.
GG's. You take it easy.
You got to carry my resistance now. I'm trying to bubble in top 8 for some packs. Trying to get a Marco.
I got you.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
You too, bro. Take it easy.
He got me good. Holy smokes, chat. How do you beat a smoker that does that? How do you beat a smoker that does that? Genuinely. Do you just win? Do you just lose? Was opponent even on PRB02 cards? I'm not sure. I should have asked him, actually. But he didn't need them. Because that right there is like all you need. You don't even need the PRB02 cards there. Even if he doesn't, like that's all you need to like win the matchup. I was hoping for no Mole Pistol. It's super, like, don't get me wrong, Adrian. It is super satisfying to see a smoker deck pop off. It's so cool. It's so sick to see a smoker deck pop off. Unfortunately, I just hate it when it pops off against me. You know? Oh yeah, I thought after the turn, after I like swung and it went back into his turn, I also thought about how 5-cost Bonnie couldn't technically restand the Dawn, but it didn't matter. I thought about that after it went back into his turn. I didn't think about it during my turn, but when it went back into his turn, I thought that, and I was like, it didn't matter. He didn't play Radical Beam or anything like that. But Barney, yeah, I originally went to the world premiere for Gundam. I did the world premiere. I got invited by Bandai. Here's my lovely playmat. And I don't play it as much as One Piece, obviously, but I really enjoy playing it. And some of my good friends, some of my best friends here in Vegas really like Gundam, so I keep up with it. And I commentated a regional recently. Oh, yeah. No, it definitely would have mattered if he had played like a Paradise Waterfall or Radical Beam or something like that, but he didn't, so I didn't really bring it up. I would have only brought it up if he played another Bonnie and tried to do that. But yeah, the first time didn't matter. I'm sure it also like wasn't malicious or anything like that. Thoughts on Buggy being competitive or what it lacks? I think the best time for Buggy is right now in the format. But yeah, as Cool Crash is saying, it just kind of lacks staying power. Like with removal in the format, like you have to play that Croc Mihawk or else you're cooked. Right? You have to take first from Smoker. I should have done that then. I chose second. I didn't know what I wanted. Chat, I need someone. Can somebody in our Discord on YouTube, link in the description, or on Twitch, exclamation point Discord. Can someone send me a first-second chart for Zoro Sanji? Can somebody do that for me? Because I don't know. I honestly, chat, when I play this deck, I hope I lose every single coin flip. I hope I lose every single coin flip. I never want to win a coin flip because I never want to choose. I think the only time that I really want to choose is against, like, the only one that I really want is UP Luffy because I know to go second because I have to play Koshiro into my 4-drop to stop Godthread. Yo, have a good night, Twans. Thanks for joining. PRB02 smoker list without Sanji prefers second. You gotta assume that they have Sanji though, right? Sanji is just such a good card. Smoker doesn't really mind going second. Yeah, because I thought about if they went second. The reason I chose second is I thought about them going like either Mole Pistol or Tony Chopper, right? Or into like 8 for Dracula Mihawk. I wanted to take them off the even curve because I thought they had really good cards on even. 6 cost Trafalgar Law, 4 cost Kobe, right? If they add the PRB02 cards. So I wanted to take second away from them. I don't know if that's right, but I feel like Smoker is one of those decks that it can go first or second. Yeah, turn 2 Kobe Smoker, turn 3 play another Kobe. Kobe Smoker, Kobe Mole Pistol. I mean, you could go Kobe Smoker, you know, like you could do so much with that deck. Yeah. I could see playing Kobe instead of Sanji, right? Cuz they in theory both draw you a card. I just think that hurts into like UP though, right? You chose correctly. So you do want to take second. Unfortunate also they had the Mole Pistol. So yeah, unfortunate in that game, but my opponent did have the nuts. So I can't complain too much. I feel like I had pretty decent draws. I feel like my draws weren't too bad. I think I would have loved to play... Actually, do I want to play Arlong off the first one or Cavendish? Because then they just swing into Cavendish. I think I either want Cavendish like on 4 or I don't really know. I tried to keep the Mihawk for like a later turn leader effect because I didn't have a 2 cost that I wanted to play. But yeah, the law into Mole Pistol is insane. You can get so much value off of that. It's absurd. Absurd. Good deck. Chat, we're still in contention for top 8, though. Especially because we lost in a late round. I don't know how my resistance is. We still have a chance for top 8. We just have to win next game. We were 17th. We're not at the bottom of the O2s. No, we are at the bottom of the O2s. Ooh, our resistance might be really bad. Our resistance might be bad, chat. They have a strong first curve. We got to take it away. What do you think is the best blue-green leader? The blue-green leaders right now are Sanji from OP02? Or is it 3? I can't remember. Sanji, Rosinante, Zoro Sanji. Are there any other blue-green leaders? Probably not. I think Zoro Sanji's the best out of blue-green. Unless there's a leader that I'm not thinking of, which, chat, call me out if there's a leader that I'm not thinking of. But I think it's just Sanji, Zoro Sanji, and Rosinante. Yeah, just the 3. Yeah, I think Zoro Sanji is the best. It depends on if the Shanks player that beat you does well or not. Well, hopefully he has better draws than the game we played. Or actually, wait, no, he had a crazy game. Wait, I hope he keeps doing well. I hope all my Sanji opponents do well. Yeah, the first guy, I need him to do really well. I don't know how he's doing. Yo, what's up, JR? No, that's not a bad question. I'm fine with answering questions multiple times. I am not playing 5-cost Smoker because the second place finisher at the Zagreb Regionals, probably about like 2 weeks ago, played 5-cost Law in the deck instead of 5-cost Smoker. And so I basically have just net decked him, right? And I have really enjoyed both 5-cost Smoker and the 8-cost Mihawk. The 8-cost Mihawk enables you to play other cards right on your turn, including like Vivi, Vanderdecken, the Koshiro. Even on like a Tendon turn, you can play Trafalgar Law, which is really, really cool. And Trafalgar Law is really nice because it helps you cycle the Vivi. So I think it's a really good card in the deck. You can play Vanderdecken and Vivi for free and then pick them up through leader effect. So I really like those cards. And the Smoker has value for sure. The Smoker definitely has value. Allows you to play on curve and still get your leader effect, right? Because of restanding a Dawn. 7k banish is so good. But I don't know if it has... I don't know if I like it more than this. Lord of the Coast is also a cool card. I personally... I'm personally not into it. If I was going to play it, though, I'd probably put it in replacement for the 4-cost Zoro, I think. If anything. Or maybe like Dead Man's Game. I don't know if Dead Man's Game's needed. I think heading into this weekend, I'm going to take out Dead Man's Game for something else. Yeah, I think it's a really cool switch, JR. I think it's really cool. I highly recommend watching the Zagreb Regional live stream VOD. because the guy was on stream, I think 2 or 3 times, excluding the finals match against Rob Lucci, which he lost. But it was really cool to watch him, and you could probably learn a lot, especially the value of Trafalgar Law, right? Just being able to shambles in like these different characters. It's also the only way to like pick up Perona, because you can't do it off your leader effect. Do you ever feel like you don't have enough Fishmen for Vanderdecken? That's a good question. I feel like I almost always have a Fishman in hand for Vanderdecken. Sometimes it's a second copy of Vanderdecken that I have, but you really only need one, right? Because the idea is you play it down and then you pick it back up. So I feel like it's a pretty good count. I'm not mad at it. If anything, I would maybe play Hody Jones instead of a 1-cost Dead Man's Game. Just simply because Hody Jones rusher, more aggro, but also you can pitch it off of Vanderdecken. I think right now we've currently we currently took out a 4th copy of Vanderdecken for Dead Man's Game. And I think I would take out Dead Man's Game to either go back to Vanderdecken at 4 or play a Hody Jones. One of the two, I think. Have I seen the... No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what you just said, Cruel. I have no idea. Chat, appreciate everybody who's here right now. If you're enjoying the stream, you're enjoying the Zoro Sanji shenanigans, make sure to please drop a like on the drop a like or subscribe on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow, tell your friends. Hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, the match against UP was nuts. Also, Hobbit, I don't think I said hello. I hope you're having a good night. One more round, chat. Can we go 4-2? I would, even if we don't make top 8, I will be pretty stoked at 4-2. You know, I'll be pretty stoked because the Shanks. I feel like the games that I've lost today, I don't think I've played terrible today. I feel like the games that I've lost were tough. Like the Smoker just steamrolled. He just absolutely steamrolled. But the Shanks as well, he got really set up with the stage and the new gates. So those are 2 losses that I'll accept, you know. But I don't think I've played too poorly. I've definitely made some mistakes, but I've also think I've played well in a sense. Hey, sometimes it's like that, Blighted. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you just need to turn it off and let it go. Is it a 2K green event that gives you 4K counter, has a trigger that kills a rested 5-cost or less? It also does something else. Oh, what you're talking about. The sticker. Hold on. Let me pull up Eggman's deck builder. If I type in Meteor, what the heck is this card, chat? One of your leaders or characters gains 4,000 power during the battle, then KO up to one of your opponent's rested characters with a cost of 3 or less. KO an opponent's rested character with a cost of 5 or less. My only thing about this card, though, I think that's really interesting, first off. But I feel like with me, I don't have enough Dawn to leave open a lot of times, you know? That's just me and my personal testing. I don't know if maybe I could be playing it wrong, you know? It's a local tech for Rayleigh. I think I'd rather play the Rashomon, right? I'd rather play the Rashomon. Yo, DJ, thank you. I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. Like, considering I've played against a Smoker and 2 Shanks, I feel like I'm doing pretty all right. Yeah, I feel like I run out of cards fast. I could maybe change up Dead Man's Game for a Rashomon if I'm specifically taking against Rayleigh, right? Gets rid of 2 4-cost bodies, and you tap, what, 3? Is it 3, chat? You tap 3 in total? I like that card. Yeah, the Smoker match was tough. He got me good. You have a good matchup against Rayleigh even without it? Really? Do I have a good matchup against Rayleigh? I guess I haven't tested it enough to like really know, but you play some blockers, you swing a lot at their guys. I could see it. You just rush them down. You rush faster than them at some points. But yeah. I feel like if I can go 4-2, I'd be pretty happy and pretty ready for the regional this weekend. It's like 40-60. It's manageable. If it's 40-60 in Rayleigh's favor, then it's manageable. I don't think I would mind the well, actually, how many other decks play like 4 costs that are super impactful, right? Smoker does. They play those Sanjis. Lucci doesn't really have that unless Kuzan Laboon, Lucci, maybe. UP Luffy doesn't really have that. GP Luffy could have that with the Zoros. I'd imagine that they always use Marigo on the Sanji pudding. I imagine they almost never use it on the Zoro. So I could get like a Zoro purple or something. Oh yeah, stunning the Arlong is huge late game. Paradise Waterfall has a strong trigger. I could see Paradise Waterfall in the deck. Right? We could block with Law or Mihawk and then restand it. I could see that. That could be good. I could restand a body as well. I could restand a body that they to get out of a swing and then they can't swing into it because a lot of times because Paradise Waterfall is +2. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I could see Paradise Waterfall in this deck. For sure. Yeah, this deck has a huge learning curve. Yes. You know, all you have to do is just watch my stream VODs from the last 2 weeks and you'll see that this deck you have to think with this deck. This deck is super punishing if you get it wrong. But it's really fun when you figure it out. It's really fun when you get the combos off correctly. Man, I hope I can continue to play 4-cost Cavendish in this deck, though, in OP13, because I have a playset of the alts from playing Rosinante. Time in the round, chat. Got my playset of pretty Cavendishes. Beautiful card. I love the color blue. For anyone who doesn't know, for the lore of my content journey, blue was like the channel color when I first started creating content back in 2017. Way back when. Paradise is nice with Smoker. Oh, yeah. If I was playing 5-cost Smoker, that'd be good. Right? Because you restand a Dawn at the end of turn, and then that Dawn is for Paradise. Yeah, the leader not having Supernova stinks. But I guess, like, is Sanji a Supernova, chat? Ever? Because I know that Zoro is. And no, Sanji's a Supernova, right? Because the 5-cost Sanji in OP13 is a Supernova. All right, chat. This is it. Round 6 pairings. Here we go, chat. While I get ready to get in this round, I'm going to play an advertisement on Twitch and YouTube. So then you guys don't get it in the middle of the match. Twitch. No ads for you, I guess, this time. Okay, table 10, chat. Table 10.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yo, what's up?
All good.
Cool. Hey, are you okay if I like stream record this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to ask before we got going.
Yeah, no worries. Zoro Sanji.
Yep.
Did they restand the 4 cost or something like that?
So Zoro Sanji, Dawn ×1 when attacking once per turn. If I return a 2 cost or higher character, it has to be a 2 cost or higher, I can I can restand a 7,000 power or less character.
7k or less. Okay.
Yeah,
so
7k or less.
And you restand a 7k.
Yeah.
Cool.
This will be good testing because I was just thinking about the Rayleigh matchup.
You've dodged Rayleigh so far?
Yeah, I haven't seen a Rayleigh as of yet. But like I'm playing in the regional on Sunday, and this is kind of like some of my practice for the regional, you know.
Same.
And I'm like, I'm bound to face a Rayleigh on Sunday.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll play against this deck, unfortunately, but
I think I've faced it once before at locals, but
it's pretty cool. I mean, I like it a lot.
Did it get any support in PRB?
Kind of, sort of, not really. I don't think there's anything in PRB that you need to play. And thank goodness, because I didn't open any PRB, and I don't want to pay the prices right now, man.
Yeah, they're insane. I got a box for like 109, yeah, but other than that, not touching anything else.
Hopefully you got a Marco in there.
I got a 1. I got one.
Okay,
but...
yeah, you're up.
I mean, I like blinging out my decks because I want to play Ace.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah, that's tough. I am done blinging out decks.
Yeah, honestly, same. Like, I started with this one. I got everything except the buggies. I have the 1 SP, but didn't get that far.
My friend who like maxes out decks, he's borrowing somebody's SPs because he doesn't want to buy it.
Yeah, 100
I'm
bucks
like,
a
that's
piece.
like cheating.
How do you want to be cut?
Cut is just half for me.
Okay. Same for me.
And then 2-die high roll.
Sure.
I got 5.
I got 4.
Okay, this is the problem because now I need to think about what I want to do. I'll go second.
You'll go second. Okay.
I think I'm gonna mulligan.
Same here.
I was like, I'm bound to get a better hand than that, right? It has to.
The reason I always keep hands is because they can always be worse.
I know. That's how I felt last game, and then I got absolutely steamrolled by a smoker.
Oh, the red-green one?
Yeah, red-green smoker.
Yeah, it's powerful after PRB.
It was so good. He saw the insane curve of like Sanji smoker, Sanji mole pistol. I was like, man. Definitely cool to watch, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I do love watching that deck when it pops off. It was just unfortunate that I was his opponent. Half is good again for me.
Okay, same here.
And best of luck to you.
Same. All right. So get it on. Rest it.
Mm-hmm.
Play on Nami.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4. Starting off strong with a whiff.
Ooh.
Love that.
I need all the help that I can get. Draw for turn 2, and I'll pass it off to you.
Do 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I think I'll put it in hand.
Yeah. I'll rest 1. Play at a Shocky.
Mm-hmm.
Got me a mole pistol.
Mm-hmm. Good card.
Good card. Switch to another one. Get a buggy. And I'll get an unblockable event.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you an unblockable event and a mole pistol. Give Nami okay. Attach it on and swing 5 at lead.
I'll give you Vanderdecken.
Cool. Your turn.
Draw for turn. Go
To the
2.
fish man.
I'll go 5 at Nami.
You got her.
And then I'll go 4 for Arlong. I'll go ahead and pitch Vivi to say your leader can attack next turn. And then I'll pass it off to you.
But it can restand.
Yeah, he restands. Yeah. If he kept him rested, this card would be so insane.
Yeah. All right. Let's draw for a turn. That's so sad. Okay. Verse 2. Play out a boa. Luffy does not want to come. I'll get a Conqueror's Hockey. Do an Observation Hockey. And get myself a Kid and Killer. And I'll show you my Conquerors and my Mole Pistol. I will give Buggy 2K. And I will swing 7 at lead.
7 at lead. Use both of those. I'll take it. Put it in hand.
All right. Your turn.
Draw for turn. 1 and 2. Buggy, unfortunately, can't be hit by slash. Let's see if I do that and that.
Oh.
I think that's just the best option right now. I'll go ahead, swing 5 at lead.
I'll take 5. Not true.
I'll go 6 at lead.
I'll give you 2K.
And then I'll go 1 for Perona. Perona, look out here for a slash. I got a whiff.
Been there.
I'll go 5 for Law. Go ahead, pick up Perona. I'll go ahead, put down Vivi. I got 5 in hand, so I will draw 2 cards. And then I will pass it off to you.
For the leader ability, you have to bounce a 2 cost, right?
Yeah, 2 cost or higher.
Okay. Or higher.
Yeah, 2 costs or higher.
Very important distinction. Southern Dawn. How many cards in hand?
I have 7.
So, sorry. I'll show you my Conqueror and my Mole Pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Give 2k over to Boa.
Mm-hmm.
I will swing 5 at lead.
5 at lead. I'll go ahead and block with Law.
Okay. Actually, I'll swing 5 with lead.
5 with lead. I'll give you 1 on Perona.
To rest 4. Play out Kid and Killer. Do 7 at lead.
7 at lead. And you have 3 Dawn left. I'll go 8, 2K, 1K, Hachan and Vanderdecken.
Cool. I will pop with the Boa.
Mm-hmm.
Attach 2 rested to the buggy. Yeah, attach 2 more. Swing 7 at lead.
And I'll take this one. No trigger. Put it in hand.
And it's all you.
Draw for turn. Those. That actually might not be a bad idea. Let's see. I will go. How many cards do you have in hand? Sorry.
I got 6. No worries.
I'll go 6 at Kid Killer.
6 at Kid Killer. It's a bit overkill, but let's do Conquerors and I'll tap it on.
So everything's minus 1,000 then. Even the
That's correct.
leader.
Even the leader.
So I'll just do the 1 to help me remember. Yeah. This must be 5. I'll go ahead and swing 5 at the Kid Killer, picking up the Vivi and restanding Arlong.
Sure. I will give you 1K.
And then I'll go ahead and swing 5 Arlong into Kid Killer.
How many active on?
I have 7.
Cool. I'll do a Conquerors, just no minus 1,000, just 2K.
I'll go 4 for Arlong, and I'll pitch a Cavendish to say leader can't swing again. And then for the rest of my 3, I'll go ahead and play Vivi. I got 4 in hand, so I'll draw 2. 1 and 2. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Cool. Let's see. I'll attach a Dawn to the Kid and Killer.
Mm-hmm.
To then rest 4.
Mm-hmm.
And Mole Pistol the Law.
Mm-hmm.
I'll then swing 9 at lead.
9 at lead. And you have how many cards in hand?
3 in hand.
You have 3 in hand. You just find a 0 cost. That's tough. I'll go ahead and put it in hand.
Okay. I'll rest 1 Dawn. Play out a buggy.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 5. Why not? I'll take a Conqueror's Hockey.
Mm-hmm. Worked pretty well for your last turn.
Yep. And I'll show you 2 Conqueror's Hockey.
Okay.
Never have that. I'll give Buggy 2K.
Mm-hmm.
And I will swing 5 with Buggy.
5 with Buggy. I'll give you... What's better? I'll probably give you Vanderdecken.
All right. And that's it for me.
Draw for
3 cards in hand.
2. Let's see. I think I need to do that. Do 1 for Perona. 4 and 5. Go ahead, grab Arlong.
All right.
And then let's see. I just realized that I pitched Vanderdecken actually. I grabbed the Arlong specifically for the Vanderdecken. That didn't work. I think it's pretty chalked anyway because you probably have the 0 in hand. I'll go 7 at Kid Killer.
Go 7 at Kid Killer. I'll do Conqueror's Hockey and rest 1.
So everybody's a 4.
Everything gets minus 1,000.
So this would be 6. You have 2 cards in hand. I'll go 6 at the Kid Killer.
I go 6 at Kid Killer. Not effective Dawn.
I have 7 in total.
Yeah. You can just restand the guy, so not much point. I'll let it go.
Mm-hmm. I will.
I'm assuming your leader's also slash.
Yeah, leader's also slash. He can't hit Buggy. Buggy's just there, unfortunately. I'll go ahead, swing 9 at lead, picking up Vivi to restand Arlong.
I'll take that. No trigger.
And then I'll just go 9 with Arlong at lead.
No active Dawn?
No active Dawn. Oh, shit.
How many cards?
Okay, never mind. I have a lot of cards in hand. I have 8.
8. Okay. That's a lot of cards. You're doing 9 to lead, right?
Yeah, 9 to lead.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay, it's my one. Okay. I'll take that.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay, so let's start with this. So I'll show you an observation hotkey in an unblockable event.
Yeah.
What you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll use the observation hotkey.
Mm-hmm.
Catch it one more. Searching top 4. Capsule Zoro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try this out. Okay, let's swing 7 elite.
7 out lead. Give you 2K, 1K.
So 6 cards in hand now, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. 6 in hand. Let's swing 13. You just need 3 2Ks. Everyone. I do this. 2K, 1K. 2 2Ks. Do you have it? Do you not have it? Odds are you do, but why not? Let's do 13.
And I got 2K, 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 but nothing else because I forgot to leave one down open.
Damn.
After I said the 9, like I was like, when I said like, oh shoot, it's because I forgot to leave it too much, but like, at least in that scenario, it would have bought me the turn, right?
I mean,
to get
for
out
my
of that.
turn, I would have had what's this? 4/6 counter.
And like the search, I forgot that I had pitched Vanderdecken, so I grabbed the Arlong to pitch off the Vanderdecken, and I could have grabbed a 2K off of it. So, that end game I threw so hard. I think you were in a really good spot though, like with the buggies constantly poking and.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play a single Sanji or a single Luffy all day.
Yeah.
All game is.
Like just the buggies in general, like being able to like buff those and then swing 5 provides like so much value. Because what am I gonna do? Like Vanderdecken it?
Yeah. Well played.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's.
Oh, hope you bubble into top 8.
I honestly doubt it, but
I think a couple. I think like 1 or 2. I think 1 or 2 make it in.
Okay.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not good odds, but you got the better odds, than I do.
That's true. But yeah, I mean, I just want to practice for Sunday.
Oh yeah, me too. It's things like that I'm like, man, I need to tune up stuff like that for Sunday for sure.
Yeah, I haven't played in quite a while. I no longer have a close near me, so.
Oh, okay.
We play.
Yeah. Hey, GG's, man.
GG's. Nice playing with you.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard through. That final turn was abysmal. Also, chat. So I joked around at the beginning of the game. I was like, my hand can't get any worse than this. It was literally worse. It was literally worse. My starting hand. It was terrible. It was awful. I recovered nicely right after I wanted to save the Arlong for the later stages of the game when I'm causing him to alternate, swing with leader. The beginning of the game I want to play Cavendish. But I had to play Arlong because I didn't want to pass for 2 straight turns. Oh, and then the final turn I just fumbled. I screwed that up so bad. I thought I pitched a different card off Vanderdecken, but I didn't. And I paid the price for it because if I had either gotten another 2K, if I had either gotten that other 2K on the Perona search instead of the Arlong, or I left one up for Dead Man's Game, I would have gotten out of that turn. And honestly, I probably should have swung the Law into Kid Killer. You're probably right about that. And in what am I thinking? And if I had grabbed the 2K instead of Arlong, I could have actually saved Dead Man's Game. Dang, that stinks. That was so close, though. I don't know if I would have had it because he had a 0 cost in hand that he just didn't play. And so, like, I would have had to try to math out. I have 4 swings with the Perona. I know I have 5 swings. I have to try to get 3 of the 5 swings to hit, which I think is really, really tough. So I don't think I was in the clear at all. But it at least would have given me a better shot to win the game. So that's on me, but that's how it is. What made you choose to use Zoro Sanji versus the others? It's just a really fun deck. Because you asked blue-green earlier, like what blue-green leaders is the best. Zoro Sanji, in my opinion, is the best of the blue-green leaders, but also this deck is just a ton of fun, right? Being able to draw a lot of cards off Vivi, a lot of cards off Cavendish, being able to restand characters and swing multiple times with them, just a ton of fun. This deck is just a lot of fun. It is super technical too, so it's like one of those things that once you figure out the deck and how it should be piloted, it's really, really good and really, really satisfying, and so you feel really well accomplished. But if you make silly mistakes like I did in the end of that game, it's Jover. You hard lose faster than other decks. It could have been done. It could have been done. It could have definitely been done. It could have definitely been done. Unlucky you couldn't do a 5-cost Law Vanderdecken combo. I know, but like, it feels so bad to Vanderdecken Buggy. Like if I'm gonna get rid of the Buggy, right? I feel like I use Kozaburo every time, right? Because I'll just pick him back up, which I can also do off of Trafalgar Law. So I wish I could have done that, but also Koji, I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I have to like 5-cost Law into either Vanderdecken or Kozaburo to be able to get rid of Buggy. There's like no other way to get rid of Buggy. Unless I like play down Sabo. I guess Sabo could be good if I ever see that, right? I could not. Vivi is a slash type character. Vivi's a slash type character, so it does not KO Buggy. I also have to add Dawn to Vivi to be able to get that KO, and that's not, I don't know if that's worth it. But Decay, Cowboy, Zebulon, thank you so much for the follows over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Drat. Yeah, Vivi's slash type. I'm still happy with how I played, though, chat, for the most part. I made some really good plays. I beat a Shanks. I beat the BY Luffy, which I feel like I struggle against no matter what deck I play. And I think for the most part against Rayleigh, I played well. I think the end game, obviously, I tossed it. But I think for the most part today, I played okay. I played pretty okay. Probably one of the better days. Just unfortunate that we saw Shanks, Smoker, and then we threw it at the very end when it mattered. Might have made top 8. Probably not. I think my resistance was really bad, but yeah, this deck is pretty much slash tribal. Same list. Still don't know if I like the old list more or this. I am definitely taking out Dead Man's Game, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take out Dead Man's Game. And I'm going to either put back in the 4th Vanderdecken or the Rashomon event. You know? That's what I think. But for someone who, what deck would you recommend as an easy concept grasp for the game? I agree with Sprinter Zoro. I think Zoro's pretty self-explanatory. Now there are intricacies with the deck, you know, but I think for a baseline like just trying it out, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty sweet. Cut the 2 Zoro for 2 Hodies, maybe. I could see maybe taking out the Zoro for a Hodie. I could see it. It's just that the Zoro is like another Mihawk target. It's searchable off of Nami because it's an East Blue, and it's able to be found off Perona. Whereas Hodie Jones can't be found off either of those, but Hodie Jones is a target for Vanderdecken, right? So you can do that. I would maybe go like... I would maybe try -1 Dead Man's Game for Vanderdecken, right, to go to a full 4. -1 Zoro for Hodie Jones, and then maybe -1 for Luna or Rashomon. I think Luna's really, really tough. I feel like I didn't really need the Sabo for the most part. The only matchup that I think Sabo would have mattered was the Smoker. The Smoker, and I didn't really see it then, I think. Or, like, really have a good time playing it. I still think Sabo's gets its value. But it's not the easiest because it, just like Vanderdecken, you can't find it. You have to draw into it. Yeah, I barely have Dawn open, so I don't know if Rashomon would be good. Like, I'd have to take out the Mihawks and put back in Smoker, but I really like the Mihawk. The Mihawk's really, really good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would ever go to 2 Hodies. I think I would just go to 1. I don't think Hodie is, like, ultra necessary. See, I think Tashigi sometimes as well, but then my Cavendish doesn't survive off Tashigi. But I have Koshiro, right? So maybe Koshiro matters? I don't know. No Hodie because you're already like a super hyper aggressive deck, Simon. You're already super hyper aggressive. He can't be found. Whereas like Dead Man's Game almost fulfills the same role as Hodie Jones. Except you can find it off Perona. I don't think this deck needs to play Hodie. I don't think it needs to. But I don't think like a single copy of it would be bad. I'm trying out right now no Hodies. Because as you can see, we do play 15 dead cards. We already play a lot of dead cards. And the one time that I was able to use Dead Man's Game, maybe Dead Man's Game does have value, because in that game right there, in that Rayleigh game, I would have had the value. I fumbled it. I don't know. All right, chat. That's going to be all for me tonight. It was a good attempt. It was a good run. I had some fun. I like this deck. I like this deck a lot. I will be live Thursday later this week. We'll be streaming. I think I'll be practicing Zoro Sanji. We'll be trying to refine the list, try out some different things before the regional that's happening tomorrow. There is a YouTube video releasing tomorrow, chat. So all of you are under contractual obligation to watch the video, 7 a.m. Pacific time. As always, my videos release. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for coming in. This was a nice stream. This was a fun stream. I appreciate you all. I will continue streaming my games, for better or worse. And I'll see you guys later, chat. Peace.